Hello, how are we doing? Welcome back to the shit show that is my face. I don't know why I'm real. I don't know why I'm roasting myself. How we diddly doing? How's it hanging? Lemming, welcome on in. I hope you're doing so good, my love. I'm gonna also redeem my. Where is she? My daily sweet roll. Bam. Morning. How are you, Lemming? How's the weekend been? How has the start of your week been? All the good stuff. I had such a nice get shit done day yesterday. You know when you have when you get those days where you can just cross off a bunch of stuff on your to-do list. I had one of those days. It was really nice because I've been needing to go to the, is it called optometrist or something? Oh, wait, optometrist. Yes. A person who practices optometry. Well, that doesn't tell me much. But glasses. A glasses person? Yes, exactly. I need to get my prescription updated and I want a new pair of glasses. And I haven't gotten a new pair in 8 years, I think. Oh no, I actually, when was it? 2019. Yeah, so 7 years. So it's time. So I actually went yesterday and I didn't get the eye test because they have apparently they're very busy this time of year. So I have an appointment in 2 weeks, but I found frames. I'm getting 2 new pairs because these are the ones I have now, right? And I love them. They're rounded, but they have a little bit of square, they're not completely round. They've got some edges to them, but I love them. They're just classic Leia glasses at this point. But I wanted a more of a cat eye effect on at least one pair. So I decided on these. I don't know if you're going to be able to tell. There. Gosh. No. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm done. Wait, I know the trick. There you go. Sorry. So you see they're a little bit more cat eye, but they're square, but they're cat eye a little bit more. And then I'm also getting a round pair with a lighter frame. I really love both of them. I'm excited. Excited for a change. So it's time, you know? It's half term here, so no childcare this week, just shrugging off morning blurriness. Oh, wait, half term. What does that mean? Is that just because we have call it sports break, spring break kind of deal. So depending on what county you're in, you might be free 1 week and another county might be off the next. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's kind of the same thing then. But yeah, we just oh shit, I always forget to put the timer on. Wait, did I close it down? What the fuck? What the fuck? There we go. Continue. There. But yeah, we just had that here too. Sometimes 2 weeks, depends on school and area. Oh, fancy. I'm actually gonna hop right into WoW, I think. Let's see here. But yeah, so a week off for you. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. But yeah, so it was really nice to start the process of sorting out everything with the glasses and stuff because I've been needing to do that for ages. And then I exchanged some stuff because for Valentine's I got 2 gifts from Gripos. And the first one was because I use these like pop socket thingies with the MagSafe magnet stuff on my phone, and I've been wanting one, but Gripos accidentally got me the one with the sticker instead of the MagSafe, so I went to exchange that. And then he got me a mug, but he was like, I know this might not be like your type of mug, like I know, because he knows I'm very picky about my mugs. So he was like, feel free to go and exchange it. So I actually did, and I found one I really love. It says powered by coffee, and it looks a little bit like, it's beige with like some black freckly things going on. So it looks a little more handmade-ish. It looks really nice. I like it. So we're using it today, BB. Sticker on a discount store a few years back. Loved having it on my phone. I had to switch phones and missed it since. I love having them. I used to have, so these are like not Pop Socket, like the brand, but when Pop Socket got big, I used them a lot, and I had like a whole like if you know Jenna Marbles, she had like a collab with Pop Socket. And I got like 2 or 3 of hers, and then I've had a bunch of Pop Socket through the years, and I still kept my Jenna Marbles ones just like as memories. Oh yeah, Pop Socket. We usually have them at like there are some in our like not hardware store, like electronics type of store. You can find them. And now, like I said, I have, well, there are no here. Wait, sorry. And now I have one with Pop Socket, or a MagSafe thing, because I really, yeah, no, what the fuck? There's no one here. I really, I used them for so long, and I tried to switch to something else to see if that would like do it for me, but no, definitely not. I could not be without it. So I was very happy to find one that was MagSafe compatible, because I used like a MagSafe charger now and everything, so I wasn't ready to switch away from MagSafe, but you know, it's a whole thing. If these could die, that'd be great. Oh, MagSafe is like so you see the, oh wait, sorry. Oh, these are, oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. The magnet is strong as fuck. Do you see that circle I have on the back? This, it's a magnet that is very strong. So people sometimes use that. There are cases with MagSafe magnets, or you can buy just a magnet and paste it on a case, which I did. And then there are like accessories you can have for MagSafe, so you can have like a like a little card wallet type of thing, and you can easily like take them on and off. And then also with the Pop Socket things that I have, and then I have a charger that I just put on the back instead of plugging it in. I just put it on the back and it charges my phone. And there are also like there are like car, if you can put like a car thing, like a mount in your car with MagSafe, and you just put your phone there, etc. So that's what it is. So I was very happy to find that they had the MagSafe Pop Sockets in a shop where I live, and that's when the journey started, because I usually use this one, which is a coffee mug, obviously, suits me well, and says same shit, new day. But I really wanted the one with the ghosts. Could you see if there are ghosts on it? There you go. There are little ghosts on it. Obviously I needed it. I don't use a case on my phone because I hate the extra bulk. You live dangerously, my friend. You don't use a case. I mean, I get that you don't like the extra bulk, but they're like really slim cases. I can't believe that. Aren't you scared? Aren't you scared? Oh shit, why is this so glowy? I can't remember leaving it glowy like this. So, why is it glowy? Can't see shit. La-di-da. All day, every day. What's a little extra fair? Joking. Mostly. ... No, but it's been... I really like having them. There's just like a bunch of stuff you can get. Ugh. And having that charger is really nice. You just like throw it on and it has like a little stand on it, which is nice. So I can charge my phone, but I can also have it put to the side so if I can watch a show or yeah. It's nice. It's nice. But I mean, it's not life-changing. Like, it's just that little extra thing, you know? Kappa and some kind of sustenance. Aim to return shortly. See you soon. Enjoy the lurk, lemming. Get you a kappa. Let's see. I need to... I want to keep doing the levies in the air stuff. To be able to afford at least one of the mounts. And this dungeon I do because I really want the... Are you shitting me? I got the witch's sweeper? Okay. Thank you for that. I was just gonna say I want the mounts. Girl! Yes! Oh my god, I can't believe that. Oh, that is nice. The one I really, really want is the rocket. But the thing is, there are 3 love mounts. Love mounts? That sounds kinky. There are 3 loves in the air mounts. And I got the butterfly on the 2nd day. Now I got the witch's sweeper, so now I only have the rocket left. Nice, girl. Hell yeah. I have it in red since before, but hell yeah, we're actually gonna use this for a little bit, I think. Oh, that is nice. Love to see it. So I'm kind of dual wielding these things right now because I'm also doing the lunar festival stuff. Which is going around to all these elders and getting shit from them. Because I'm trying to go through this achievement. And now we're doing the Eastern Kingdoms. Oh yeah, it's right here. So it's a bit of a traveling... It's a travel journey type of deal. But is it one? Oh, there. Shit, it was really hiding. Hell yeah, I got the broom. Nice. This one only has a chance to drop the first dungeon you do of the day. And I believe the same for the butterfly. And then... I think so? Or is it the other way around? Either way, I'm very happy that I've finally got one, because I was starting to feel some FOMO of like not getting a single mount for like a week now. Because I've been, what is it? Let's see. I did first. So, okay, so it was a week ago since I got the butterfly. And there's less than a week left on the event, so, you know. Next off we have, there's someone, but there's no one further up. But the thing is, I want to check, am I even able to go to Quetalas right now? Or is it gonna stop me? Like kill me or something? You have entered lands of midnight, turn back. Ooh. What if I don't? Wow. Okay. It was worth a shot. I'm gonna keep being a beach. The Thalassian Pass. Oh. Okay. You know, can't fault a girl for trying. What is this? Oh, and this takes you back to Ghostlands. Okay. Or like to the Burning Crusade, I mean. I see. I see. Oh shit, but now I'm on this side. Okay, let's not continue doing this. I don't know what, it's purple over there. I don't know what that means. So I got an add-on. That's kind of like supposed to help with this whole process. Oh shit, it looks so freaky. Has it always looked like this? Maybe it has. I just don't really fly here much. But I guess that makes sense. They can't really do the whole of Stratholme, can they? Yeah, so, and I don't know what the purple is for. Elders of the dungeons. Honor the elders that are located inside the dungeons. Oh, I can do that. So where... Oh, there's an elder. Okay. I actually really like Stratholme as a dungeon. I think it's so... I think it's because it's so eerie in a sense, because you know the history and everything. I think it's very... Yeah, I don't know.
I need to get closer.
But where would this elder be? Because it said here, now up here? Or will they appear for a separate quest? The thing is, the Lunar Festival is very confusing to me. Oh, but I see a question mark here, or an exclamation mark. Perfect. Wonderful.
It is too far away.
There are no, there aren't any, let me see. Any housing items in Stratholme, are there? Because, like, if I'm here... I don't think so. I mean, I think a Google would be a quicker... No. No, I don't think so. Okay, just making sure that I don't miss anything while I'm here. That would be Burning Crusade, right? Drops. We're in Eastern Kingdoms. Yeah, no, I have them all. Cool. Could you kill this? Like, come on now. Come on now. All right. Now, so we're as high up as we need to be. We've done all in this region, so we should go down to this one now. I also need to go back to Stormwind and do the dailies for for Love is in the Air. But we'll get back down there eventually, so I'm thinking we'll do those. Oh, this is the one I was already at. Oh, never mind. Then where are we going? Did I do that one? Yes, that's where we started today, I think. Can't remember which I've done. So I think we're going this way then? Tearsfall Glades, I don't know if I've been there. I guess I'm kind of like semi-starting over. Because I just did it randomly yesterday. So I don't remember. This does not look familiar though. In Brill? Am I not gonna be attacked? Oh, what happened? Oh, it's only back to, oh, wow. Okay, calm down. Okay, so it zoned me. Okay, well, okay, so I'm thinking this is gonna have to be a horde character then. Oh, they're 80 here. Oh, right. I did this. Right, yeah, I'm gonna have to do this on a horde character. Shoot. Okay. I love that. But you're level 30. Okay, you're not attacking? Cool. Well, he's not even here. Or they. I can't see an elder. Okay, well, never mind. So I guess we start heading down. Can I land here? No. Sorry. Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? What a bitch. Damn it, I can't believe she shot me down. I was just leaving. Damn it. Got a little bit too close. A bit too close for comfort. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not getting a flying. Wait, why is it telling me I should go that way? I died over there. Why is it telling me to go this way? I died there. What? Where does it think I died? Yeah, I think we're gonna just rest by the... This is weird. Oh, wait. It's probably telling me that because I can't... Because I wake up in a horde city. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Nice. I like it. Fine. Are we good? Nuki, why is it showing me Quel'Thalas all the time? This is weird. Anyway, trying to move on. The sepulcher is also horde, right? So maybe... Have I been down here? Yes, I believe I have been here, actually. This looks familiar. So I think I've done this part now with the characters that I can. So and I also did Twilight Highlands. It's weird, I click M and it shows me this, but I'm not there. Wetlands, Loch Modan. Did I do that? I think I did. Yes, I did. And yes, I believe I actually started by Ironforge. I did like Stormwind, and then I took the tram. I did Darnassus, and then I went to Ironforge, and I just started flying. So maybe we'll actually do a Hearthstone situation now. Do the dailies for Love is in the Air, and then we keep doing the fly route. Then we can jump over to Ratia and do the stuff on the Horde side alongside with the Love is in the Air stuff. Sounds like I got myself a plan. Oh, Ashes of Alar. I need to start grinding that soon again. That mount would be so nice to have. It's so expensive, but it would be really nice. Okay. Woo. Got the Grizzly Hills today.
Tell me of your travels.
Let's do something tasty.
Family, friends, food. These are what matter most.
Consume treat packages from vendors. I think it is... There you are.
Hi, how are ya?
Is this the one? Oh, shit. Did I only need to get one? Shit.
Bye now.
I know.
Can I help you?
Oh, and I can't sell it back? Rude. Oh, did I need to buy 5? 1. Okay, cool. I did need to buy 5.
Need assistance?
3. Perfect.
Be seeing you.
I need to go heat up my coffee soon. It's getting cold. I don't believe I got the one down here in Goldshire. Oh, I can also see with this one if I have them. Doi. Completed. Yeah. Yeah, so I can't get these. They're a horde. But I got this. This. Yeah, I think I'm good up here now. We got that one, that one, that one, and that one. We need to... I'm gonna do like a fly up here and go down, I think, and then we'll go back. Or something like that. All right, let's see here. Did I... Oh, I did the full thing. Cool. Then we'll go to Grizzly Hills. This one is so annoying, I think, because sometimes you get... Hey, babe. I got the sweeper, by the way. Look. I got the mount. It dropped for me. Whee! It was funny because it dropped just as I was saying. And I was saying like, yeah, I'm doing this because I really want the... And then I saw the mount drop and I was like, I want the mount. How's it going at work, my love? Thank you. I do really want the rocket, so the grind continues, but it's really nice to have 2 out of 3 available mount drops now. Just need the rocket, and then I have all the love mounts. Which, saying love mounts sounds a little bit inappropriate, but I don't know how to say it otherwise. Let's see. Oh yeah, what I was saying. Very fun, love it. So much fun. Seems like a slow day for you. No, but I hate this place because it's so... Like, sometimes I get attacked by these damn flowers. Every time I pick a flower, I get attacked. And then sometimes I never get attacked. And usually I only get attacked like every damn time when it's on characters that are a bit weaker. So yeah, it's fun. Fun times. Love it. 10 out of 10. Hello? There we go. Done. And you give her those flowers. There we go.
Great day now.
I need to go to the bank as well. No, we'll do that later, actually. I just realized. Because I have love tokens that I put in the bank that I need to pick up. But if I'm gonna do love stuff later, no point, you know? Meeting with the boss later? Oh, the new one or the old one? Or current one? Is it a regular, like, scheduled meeting, or is it a random scary meeting? Scary as in like unscheduled, like coming to my office. Current old one, regular meeting. Okay, cool, okay, good. I was like, oh, sounds scary. I didn't know you had a meeting scheduled, and I was like, scary times. How does that feel? Does that feel okay? Is he in here? Where? Bye job. Don't say that. That's scary. Don't say that. There you are. Elder Sky Chaser. Just kidding. Gonna be fine. Yeah. Yeah. It would be wild if this was the way you told me you lost your job. You're like, hey girl, I'll stream. Listen, I got some bad news. That would be funny. I'd be pissed, but it would be funny. None here. So we're going straight down there. Kidding, or am I? Speaking of, I really want to hear back about my job now, because I'm just constantly nervous and worried, and I just want this job so damn bad. It's excruciating having to wait for so long. There you are. Well, oh, we're through about half. Praying to the job gods, same. Every freaking waking hour, I'm praying to the job gods. Enjoy your sweet roll fika, my love. Yeah, I really hope I hear something today. That would be really nice. I'm a nervous lassie. Let's see, where here somewhere? There! You're on the roof, you silly little thing. Need to open some envelopes too. Rocket. I do not know what these are. Summon a ring of light on a specific location. Oh, is it so I can use the teleportation thing? Maybe. Is it lunar? Yes. We're doing some Love is in the Air stuff and Lunar Festival. So I just did the dailies for the Love is in the Air, and then before I ran the Chemical Co. And now we're just flying around doing the festival, the Lunar Festival stuff. But I'm gonna have to log into one of my Horde characters and do some of the Lunar Festival stuff that I can't. Supposed to help me get less distracted. That's not, no. That's, no. Just a little bit. It doesn't help that much, does it? But welcome back, Lemming. I hope you found something good to eat. But yeah, no, I need to log into a Horde character later, do some festival stuff and Love is in the Air stuff there. So Busy day, busy day. I'm so busy, you guys. There's so much to do, and wow, how am I gonna have time for a job? But seriously, no, I want the job. Give it to me. What did you get to eat, Lemming? What was the sustenance in question? Is it down here? Where? Okay, I can't see a lunar person here. Or do I need to be in a different scenario?
There is much we can learn here. Be vigilant, friend.
I'm not gonna start Warlords of Draenor just because of this. Give it to me. Just a slice of reduced store-bought quiche. Excuse me? Just a slice of reduced store-bought quiche that my partner picked up last night for me to eat today. Reduced store-bought quiche. I know what a quiche is. A store-bought, but what do you mean reduced? Is it smaller, or is it like, has it shrunk? Or deflated, or however you say? Let me search for this elder. Oh, the oh, price reduced. Okay, I thought the item itself was reduced. I'm sorry. Oh, that makes sense. Oh wait, your map is looking at the wrong time. Oh wait. Okay. Oh, okay. Now I see. Read the add-on, Leia. But yeah, that makes more sense, Lemming. Nice. We love some half off, or not half off, but discounted stuff. That is nice though. Half the size for oh no wait, half the size, twice the price. I read that the other way around. I'm like, that's nice.
King's honor, friend.
But yeah, we have this website called ModSmart. Oh, sorry guys, I'm very yawny today. Which just means like smart food or food smart. And we started buying a lot of stuff on there. So basically it's just like if there's been product that has been overproduced and hasn't sold as it should, or if there's been just like they bought extra from some store that, you know, whatever. Like there's just a bunch of shit. Good shit. I can't talk today, but yeah, it's really nice because it's just, you know, you gotta save money in this time, these hard times. I got that one. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. There we go. Okay, we'll go there. I can't talk, I can't think, can't do anything. No, but so we actually ended up like getting a lot of stuff from there recently because things are just so fucking expensive, and they have pretty reduced. The prices are pretty good, and they have like a bunch of random stuff sometimes, so you end up trying some new things, which is pretty fun. Oh, it's not you, is it? No. Cost of living crisis thing is, yeah, it's wild. It is a wild time, that's for sure. Is this the way to the dungeon? Because this is, isn't it? Odd box. Oh, for surplus, yes. Irregularly shaped, yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, am I going in the right direction? Do I really have to go all this way in to get to this dungeon? I guess. Oh, there's someone else here. Cool. Something that's not worth having. Unfortunately, we have a lot of kiwis and plums that never actually ripened to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a risk sometimes when getting stuff like that. Like, I ended up actually getting some sodas I found that had like Pokemon on the can, and you know, I bought them just because, hello, there were Pokemon on the can, but like the sodas weren't great. So I mean, I understand why they didn't sell, for sure. But you know, we got some cute cans to put in the Pokemon collection, so that's nice. But sometimes you just get stuff that's just not worth it. But I've actually started to bulk buy a bunch of stuff now. So they have like discounts on pasta and stuff. And I'm like, yes. So now I'm just like hoarding pasta. Because like pasta is something that you'll always eat, you know? Or that's like, you can store it for a long time. You can use it pretty much whenever. So I've started to become this like bulk buying hoarder. But it's nice. It saves a little money, you know? It's nice. It's nice. But like we got one package of pasta for like €1. You know? Less than €1 actually. If we bought like 6 packs, I'm like, yes, of course. Not a problem. We'll put it right here. Too good to go. Purchasing random bags of surplus food from local stores. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is really nice. That's a good idea too. And it also makes sure that everything gets sent away and that people don't like pick and choose. Like, you know. So it actually gets used, or... Because sometimes I imagine these types of shops, they end up with a lot of surplus themselves because like, well, it didn't sell the first time. And this item is just not worth even the discounted price, you know? So that makes sense. I've seen some stuff on ModSmart that is like, who's gonna buy this? You know? And nobody, I mean, maybe someone has, but I've seen it on there for ages sometimes, so like, I guess no one, you know? Oh, local bakeries, that's nice. That's smart though. Yep. Splash of water, warm in the oven. Yeah, I've seen also people like, I mean, if you do it in an oven, that's better. But if you put like a small glass of water in the microwave with something like that, it has kind of like the same effect. If you're feeling lazy, you know? But that's not a dumb idea. We love some recycling and repurposing and buying the unwanted stuff here. I'm a big fan of doing that. Love finding a good deal while also being environmentally friendly. 10 out of 10. Oh, well then, that makes sense. Then that's not for you. Then never mind. But again, it's gonna be better in the oven, however you do it. Okay, cool. Right, we're here. There's one up there, which is such a random placement. And then there's... Is it too tasty, nutritious, fun for the family, or something? Yeah, or something like that. Etc. etc. Do we have 2 different dungeons? The question is which dungeon though, because there are like 3 in here. Blackrock Spire and Blackrock Depths. Okay. I never remember which is where, but we'll find it, I'm sure. That's Molten Core. So I'm pretty sure one of them is in here. This place is a fucking maze. It is, isn't it? Let's see here, wait. We got one here. That's Upper Blackrock Spire. Lower Blackrock. And here's where the thing is, so I'm gonna try here. Hello? Oh, see, it says... Is it in here? That would be too easy, right? No? Should be. Yeah, over there. This is why I like to do these types of runs with like hunters or warlocks or something, because your like companions can do all the killing for you. You could just keep running. It's really nice. 10 out of 10, highly recommend. There we go. La, da, da. And it's up here. There. I don't understand what the point of all these like clusters and stuff are, but don't ask too many questions, I guess. First time I came here, my cousin told me to jump in the lava, and I was like, what? He seemed to be serious about it being a good idea, so I did and met some quest giver who's a ghost or something. Wait, are you serious? In this one? Oh, but there, yeah, well, there's the quest giver here. I thought that maybe... In the part outside the instance, I think. Ooh, really? With chains around the tower? Yeah, exactly. That's the middle of this. You're not supposed to jump in the lava. Do you mean there's a quest in the lava? Because there's like a... There is a quest at the bottom of like the thing in the middle. Where the fuck did I come from? I hate this place. Let's see. Let's explore it, shall we? I'm very hesitant to jump in the lava for, you know, good reason, but I'm open. So see, this is what you mean. There is a dude at the bottom that you can go to. So he's like down here. Oh shit, wait, he's not down here. Kidding. He's in the middle here. In the rock. Please don't jump in the lava. You told me here. Oh, wrong side. He's down here. Is it this guy you mean? Or is there someone in the lava? You looked it up and I'll run and just, because it's an ad break now anyway. We'll just throw that on, and then I will go and heat up my coffee. Oh right, you said it was a ghost. I'm like, is it this dude? You said a ghost dwarf, but could it be this random elf? Sorry. Why can't I get my slippers? Okay, I'm gonna heat up my coffee. BRB. Oh, so you need to die, then you can see him. I see. Oh, well that could be nice to have. Yes. And it gives you access to the bar. That's how I get access to the bar? Oh, I need the key. Oh, I need that key because the thing is you can buy a house decor item in the bar. Lemming. Okay, we need to get this dude. Okay, so I need to kill myself. Yes, solid. Okay, so and then where did you say? Wait, we'll start by offing ourselves. Let's see here. His ghost can be found as a quest giver at xravenite's tomb in the center of Blackrock Mountain. That's probably somewhere. Look at us. Oh, xravenite's tomb. We're in here apparently. Okay. Oh, is that him? That is him. Oh, I can't take the quest, can I? Oh! Did I just go through the roof? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, I just went through the roof. No, no. No, no. Hello? What the fuck? I'm sorry, did I just go through the roof? Hello? Wait, what the fuck? That was weird as fuck. Okay, don't make me go through the roof. That was weird. Okay. There we found him. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, greetings, Night Elf. I'm Frank Lord for Forge. Are you here to learn about the Spire and of Dark Iron? Amazing. I've never spoken to a ghost. I wish to learn. I had no choice, or so I thought. I would endure the destruction of Therusian and stand by the side of my king and his people. Under the control of Ragnaros, King Dagran Therusian tore out the heart of this mountain and erected Black Rock Spire. We worked tirelessly to build a dwarven city, mightier than any city or fortress that came before, or would come after. I stood by and watched the corruption of Ragnaros seep through the hearts and minds of the Dark Iron Nation, this once honorable race driven to madness, to evil. When the construction of the spire was complete, my will to live amongst my people gave way. I passed as a hero of the new nation of Dark Iron. This tomb was placed here at the entrance to the city I planned and built in honor of my efforts. My great hammer Ironfall was handed down to the new chief architect Phineas Darkfire, a man of despicable motive and little talent. This is where you come in, Melia. I want him stopped. He's too inept to harness the true power of Ironfell, but should one come after him with the aptitude to use Ironfell to its full potential, the destruction they could cause with the creation would be disastrous to this world. Okay. So where would I find this Phineas Darkwire then? Because that wasn't like really a quest. That was like... Maybe I'll be able to like finish a quest with him when... once this other dude is killed? Now I can't remember his name. Darkvire or something? Darkveer? Phineas Darkveer. I don't know what to call him. He is in... And he's the 14th boss that you will encounter in Black Rock Depths. Well, I've killed him before, then... Oh, I need to do some digging on this for sure, because I want to know... I want that key from him. Yes, please do. Oh my gosh, please do, Lemming. Thank you. In the meantime, I can... We need to get... Let's see here. Is it in here? Yes, it's in here. Because over there, there's going to be a lunar thing. It might actually be that Blackrock Depths. That might be... It's the dungeon where that dude is in, so... Or is it? Maybe not. No, I'm unsure. I hate this place. It's so confusing. There are so many dungeons. So many routes. No. I always get lost here. It would have been quite the dwarven city if it was like fully finished. I mean, I guess it is a dwarven city, but it's not really inhabited the way they planned, I think. You're max level? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Should be just over here? Ah, he's in the arena. There you are. There we go. Why does my pet have such low health? I also need to sell some shit, because what the fuck? Retail or like the live version? I'm not playing classic. Or what do you, sorry, what do you mean?
I'm out of range.
I'm making my way. Apparently the quest was removed. Aw, shoot. No, you're good. Don't say sorry. That would have been really cool. I was like, I'm heading towards Phineas to see if I can like get that thing, but seems like that's not really gonna be a thing then. That's too bad. I would have loved to do that. Ah, it's in classic? Okay, well that's pretty cool. I'd love to try that out still at some point. I did not know about that. I wonder still though, because the thing is, I got so excited when you talked about the key, because I've been meaning to look up how to get the key to get into the bar, but now I have a vague memory that I might have actually sorted that out last time I was here, and that I like figured out how to get the key, and I did end up getting that stuff. But I was like kind of back and forth for a bit, so I think yeah, I don't know. I think I did that anyway. I don't remember. Who knows anymore? Cool bit of history. Yes, I love that. I love reading lore stuff, so I'm still happy. And I still, it was cool to actually find the ghost. I need to sell shit. My bags are so full by these fucking rockets. Okay, did we get... Because they said there were like 2 of them here, and we did get both of them. Yes, and yes. So we're done here. So there's one up there. So after we exit this hellhole, we'll go there. Wait, shit. Here. I want to live. Oh, since you, I don't know how much you know about like retail and how it is today. But if you don't know, fun fact is that you can actually play Dark Iron Dwarfs now. It's an allied race, so you can... Shit, wait, boop, stop. No, that was the one I did. Yes, okay, good. And they're pretty... I really like the Dark Iron Dwarfs. I think they are very cool. Did I get that one? Yes. Yes! Oh, right! Yes! Of course. Yeah, they're really nice. I like them. There we go. Next on the list. Done. Now... So we went down there, we got that one. Did we go in there? Yes, we did. Yes, yes, yes. Next one is up. Did we get that one? Yes. So we should... No. Wait, so who's left? Oh, we have in Vashir. See, we have 2 left. Oh, we have Brill and Sepulchre. Oh, so that's just the Horde ones. Nice. Tempted to resub, but I also pick up the latest expansion. Then there's time cost, which is far greater than the money. No, that's definitely fair. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it is, but you can, but I know we've talked about this before. I mean, you can go on and like just chill play, but I also understand if that's not what you see in front of you, like how you consume WoW, then I totally get that not being like as tempting, you know? Many years back, because I was canceling area plans to play it. Oh yeah, I get it. I had a family friend actually. He was obsessed with WoW, and his dad kicked him out, and he started living with me and my dad because he was like, you need to get out of the house, like you need to have a reason to get like a job and stuff. So yeah, he lived with us and he kept playing WoW and everything, but you know, he got a job and had to pay rent when he lived with us, obviously. But then he met his a partner. They're not together anymore, but when they met, she was like, what the fuck, like this is too much, you need to chill. And he actually decided to quit cold turkey because he was like addicted to it, really. So he actually ended up giving his account to me, but then after a while he really wanted to play again, but he was like, I'm gonna manage it in a whole other way, which I believe he did. Yeah, so he actually ended up buying, like, I started up the account that I'm playing on now. I haven't been playing on this account, well, now I've been playing on it for like 10 years, but it's not been my like account all the time, because first I played on my dad's account, then I got the account from my family friend, then he wanted it back. So now that's when I actually started up the account I'm playing on right now, and he got me, because I leveled a druid worgen on that one that I was really fond of. And so he actually got me a character transfer and a character boost, I believe. And he like bought me the expansion and all that stuff just to kind of make it fair, because like I had put my heart and soul into the account and I would lose a bunch of stuff. So he was like, listen, I really want my account back, because obviously most of the progress was his from the start. But he was like, I'll get you the new expansion, I'll make sure you have everything, I'll get you a character transfer, I will get you a character boost, like, and then you can do you know? And I was excited because I wanted my own account as well, like my own name, my own identity, started collecting everything myself, you know? So yeah, that's kind of how my journey started, because somebody else was so addicted. I had been playing WoW before then, but not as like actively myself, because I had always had other people's accounts. So someone else being addicted was actually the start of my own account, which is nice. A lore drop. Exactly. I was really appreciative that he wasn't just like, oh, I want my account back, give it back to me, you know? He understood that I had, because the thing is, you know, Tazaz, who hangs out here now and again, that's actually how she and I kind of became friends, because we were in the same class in high school, and we started connecting due to both of us playing WoW. And then we started leveling these worgen characters together, and we were like RPing and everything. So that's why I didn't want to say goodbye to that character, because that character was like, that was me and my new best friend's characters. Those were the characters we leveled together, you know? So yeah. Nice getting these done real quick while we're here, you know? Other than work or to get groceries. No, but that's, I mean, fair though. Like, you don't, I don't know. Some people enjoy going out a lot, and that's like totally cool. And sometimes I really enjoy going out too. Like, I don't, but yeah, like some people who go out as like a part of their routine, if you will, or that's kind of part of their hobby. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I don't relate to that because I really love being at home. And like you said, it's just, it's so loud and it's just intense. Oh, I don't think I've ever been here actually.
Ah, I've been expecting.
But like 100% good for them, but for me, yeah, it's just not for me. It's soulbound, the coin of ancestry. Okay, then I'll stop. What the fuck? I'm gonna get as many as I can on Malia then. Fucking hell. Just wasted these two? How can they be? That's rude. I can't believe they are. Huh. Oh well, sorry. I got distracted. But yeah, it's really cool. It worked out for the both of us, and yeah, it was all around solid. Let's see here. Those two I'm going up to get now, and then I'm gonna get the Elders of the Horde, which is Orgrimmar, Thunderbluff, and Undercity. So we'll do Orgrimmar and Thunderbluff first, and then Undercity, because then I'm gonna get to like Brill and Sepulchre at the same time. So we'll do Orgrimmar for, oh shit. First I'm actually gonna do the daily here. I was about to forget.
I haven't got all day. I'm listening.
And
And you are.
then it was here? No, this isn't the quest today. No. Which was the other quest? We got the flowers, and then what?
What wisdom do you seek?
Oh, did I choose? I missed that I chose the challenge. That's fine.
Speak, friend. Go forward.
Okay, sorry. Let's see. Building towards setting myself up to stream lately. That's really cool. Very strongly pushing me in that direction. Yes, listen to the universe. Don't believe in karma, luck, fate, destiny, whatever, but maybe I need to start. You know what? Like, just start. Like, it's so easy to just overthink everything and being like, well, should I do this first? Should I do that first? Like, just start and build from there. That's something that's held me back so many times, is me overthinking and be like, well, I should probably plan this, I should probably do this first, I should probably fix this. Like, obviously some stuff like a camera, a mic, you know, but you can improve all that stuff in the future. You just need like the basics, and then just go for it, because the thing is, it's just like, if you don't try it, you won't know if you like it. Like I won your giveaway for Oblivion, yes. Won a Steam gift card in Martha's stream. Oh shit! Look at you! My god, I've never won a giveaway in my life. You're out here winning too? Oh, speaking of, isn't it Martha's birthday today?
Tell me of your travels.
And then just a couple of days ago, I won another giveaway, and it's a microphone. Oh my gosh, the universe is telling you to do this, Lemming. What do you mean you don't believe in destiny at this point? What the fuck? What? You want to? What is wrong with you? And how can I get some of that wrong? Because what the fuck? How do you win all this stuff? What kind of devil deals have you been making, my friend? Hello? Share some luck with the rest of us. What the fuck? That's wild. Congratulations. That's awesome. Where's that elder? Oh no, here. There you are, little beach. There you go. The audio side of things was one of the biggest worries I was having, and how to set up oh, well, yeah. Then perfect. Yeah, because the thing is, I think that's such a common advice, but it is solid advice, and it is that if you have to choose between a good camera and good audio, you choose good audio. Because like someone can, like, people can be fine about your picture being a little bit grainy, but your game stuff looking great, for example, and the audio being great. But if people is gonna see high quality stuff of like your game and you, but then you're like, your noise is really crackly, echoey, loud, like people are gonna turn that off right away. Live by train tracks and noisy neighbors, so I need a decent mic and audio setup, I fear. Yeah, that's, but the thing is, you can do that. That's settings. Because you can do, that's like noise gate, noise suppression, like all that stuff. Like you need to set just so that it doesn't pick up certain volumes and stuff. So you're good. That's definitely fixable. Yeah, bad audio is not great. Like, if the picture's grainy, you can live with it. The audio, no. Sorry. I just want to check something real quick. I'm waiting to hear back from the job, and I just wanted to see if I got a message, because I want to hear something. It specifically hits me in the SPD when the streamer's voice is tiny and there's too many layers of sign. Wait, oh, tinny. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I hate that. It sounds like they're in a little box or something. I hate that. Thank you, Lemming. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous all the time. It's so, I hate it. I hate having this constant feeling of like being nervous. I want this job so bad. Ugh. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, I can't talk. No, but it's just so nerve-wracking because this is my dream fucking job. Like, I want this so bad, and I just want to know if I get it or not, so I can stop thinking about it that much. Because if I'm not gonna get it, I am gonna mourn it a lot. But it's also, it's like when we had the whole thing with the apartments and stuff last year. Like, we waited for weeks for this dude to, like, give us an answer. And I was pretty sure we were gonna get a no. Even though he had kind of, like, baited us into believing he was definitely down and he just needed some time to really consider. But, like, I lived in constant... Fear is not the right word. I lived in constant, like, anxiety state. I started feeling, like, physically nauseous. Zazzy, we were just talking about you, BB. How you doing? I was just constantly nauseous. So I just don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to live with the anxiety all the time. Because it goes from being, like, giddy anxiety to, like, no, now I just want to puke. No, I'm just nervous about the job. I hate waiting. It's horrible. Because I want this job so fucking bad. Wait, this isn't Thunderbluff. Not me thinking this place is Thunderbluff. Where's Thunderbluff? Tell me you barely play Horde without telling me you barely play Horde. You think this is Thunderbluff because you remember there being Tauren around here. Where's Thunderbluff? High levels of anxiety every single day and it's horrendous. Yeah, I'm very glad that that's not my life anymore. I have a lot of anxiety, but it's not as constant as it used to be, like a few years ago, but it's still, like, when I get in these... I also think that's kind of like a little bit of a... probably a little bit of a trigger in itself, that some people being like feeling this nervous feeling, they're like, oh my gosh, it's just like, oh, I'm just nervous and it's like bubbly. But for me, it's just like, no, it's not bubbly. This feels like anxiety, and then it just triggers me and then it becomes anxiety. And it's just like, it's just chaos. I feel like Cataclysm was a weird stage in everybody's life. I'm kidding. No, but I get that. Sometimes you really do have those, like... I remember playing this a lot, but I don't remember anything, you know? Fair. 1,000 Needles versus Mulgore. Oh, well... Be helpful. Don't be sassy. Be helpful. Is it up here? Well, that wasn't that... You're not... It sounded like you were just like, I can't believe she mixed those two together. They're neighbors. Are you roasting me, bitch? You made it sound like it was Eastern Kingdom versus Kalimdor. Like, oh my gosh, that's so far away. Bitch, it was right there. They're neighbors. It was right next to it. Girl. How you doing, by the way, BB? How's the hanging? Too many Onyxia 16 the week before she was removed with my cousin was so fun. Oh! Got some memories. Oh, yeah, I did not play on that level. Well, I don't do, like, raids and stuff today either, but I didn't start playing more seriously until a few years ago. Yeah, that's what I do. I enjoy it in ways that it wasn't originally intended. 5 minutes with only 3 people. Well, that's fucking solid, though. Doing good, tired. Yesterday was day full of meetings. Nothing done. Ugh. I'm sorry, baby. Today, no meetings until 15. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you can finally catch up on some stuff. You never rated? Yeah, no, me neither. Glad to hear it's not just me. I've done a few LFRs, but I'm still a bit too chicken to do an LFR even by myself. Yay, you can hang one. Hey, baby. Work some and also just chill, which is so nice. Yes, I'm so glad you're here, baby. Can you believe we have 50 minutes left until we hit the 30-hour cap, and it's 1.5 hours left on the clock. Like, this subathon obviously ended up being way longer than I thought it would be. Like, I had to be way more sporadic due to like everything, like vomiting, job stuff, health stuff, all that fun stuff. But it's been so fun. I'm very, very happy that I decided to do a subathon. Like I said, even though I intended it to be way more close together, like all of the streams, I'm still very happy that I did it because we had so fun. Like, Phasma was fun and chill last time, and then we played Peak, and I still need to schedule the classic WoW leveling stream. And then if we get 50 minutes more, obviously, then we're also going to do that chaotic Skyrim stream. So yeah, it's been a good time. I'm very happy with how it turned out, because I was really nervous about doing a subathon. Obviously, like, not being like a really big streamer who gets like a shit ton of gifting and all that stuff, and that's completely... Oh, there's one. Which is like, that's not the point. The point is just like, I didn't want to start a subathon and then put up an unrealistic goal of like trying to do this whole thing, and, you know, people feeling maybe odd about, okay, I feel like I need to gift a bunch of things, blah blah blah, you know. No, we haven't reached the cap. We have 50 minutes left until we reach the cap. And that's like, what is it? Like a sub, I put one sub as an hour or something. Because again, I wanted to put like realistic goals of being like, yeah, I wanted it to feel obtainable for all of us. And I mean, we're 50 minutes away from the cap, which means it was definitely obtainable, you know? And I'm just very happy with how this whole thing has turned out. I think we've done such a fun subathon, and we've done a great thing of it all. Made a great thing of it all. I'm speaking of something else now. Speaking of healing, because I'm being healed. I'm considering leveling a healer, which just feels like crazy, but because I never do anything else but DPS because it's safe. But I feel like I could do healing. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I know, right? Oh, is it Fettisdagen today? That's cool. Wait, Lemming! Tank healer duo? We should, baby. Lemming! Wait, you gave the Lemming! Oh my goodness! Definitely achievable. Definitely. Wait. Oh, Lemming, thank you. Wait, I need to... Where's the book? Oh, I'm so happy that you decided to continue your gifted sub from Martha. Enjoy your emotes and everything. The book. I need to get the book. We're doing this. Lemming, thank you so much for gifting the last... Did it add the time? It didn't though, right? Because we were at 1.5. Okay, I'll deal with you later. Lemming, thank you so much. I'm adding you in, my love. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's the timer thingy that's being weird. You can do sub for yourself, you can do gifted sub, you can do like pretty much anything. Pretty much anything. There we go, Lemming. At the top or bottom there. Thank you so much for subbing, Lemming. We just hit the 30-hour cap, you guys, which means that Addy and Zassi are gonna get the privilege of doing some homework and putting together some chaotic fun mods for us to add to my Skyrim, and we'll have a fucky ass time. That is gonna be so fun. Lemming, thank you again so much. Oh my goodness. We did it, guys. We hit the 30-hour cap. Oh, and we need to add to the timer, right? It's so odd that it didn't add. Okay, well, we'll fix that. We'll pause it real quick. No. Where can I? Oh, right. We can do, what is it? Exclamation point. What is it? Let's see. Sub add time. Is it 50M? Let's see if that does it. Oh, and it's paused. Wait. Why can't it just work as intended? That would be nice. It didn't do it, did it? Oh, thank you, Lemming, for being here. Listen, I wouldn't be hanging out here if you guys didn't show up, you know? I love to hang out with you guys. If I just do 50, that didn't do anything either, did it? I'm glad I haven't really had to deal too much with this timer during all of this, because what the fuck? Oh, and it's not supposed, I'm being dumb. It's not supposed to add 50 either. Oh, it is actually. I'm being dumb. Don't listen to me. Sub add time. Well, then what's the problem? If I pause it. And I add. Should I reset the timer and then I can enter it manually? 1:24:06 plus 50. What would that be? That would be like 2 something. Oh, that would be. I can't think. No. Math ain't mathing. What is it? How much would it be? It would be. No, 50 minutes. That's 1 and. No, I don't know. Oh, thank you, baby. 2:16:06. Okay, we reset the timer then. Reset. Oh, it's like gone fully. Fuck you. Oh, thanks, babe. Thank. It's, yeah, it hates me. No, my God, Lemming, don't you dare apologize. You broke time. Okay, we did that. If I reset the timer now. There we go. I reset the timer. So now I'll set it to the power you hold to, what was it? 216. Hello? Okay, what if I 02 16 06. There. You can tell me being just pissed off. I'm like, damn. Yay! We did it. Now I don't know, because there's no way to add like a cap to this timer. So, oh, right. So I'll just remove all the time addition stuff. That makes sense. There we go. Sorry that I have to do all this like random shit in the middle of everything. Sorry, guys. Okay, there we go. Now we're ready though. Lemming, thank you so much again for helping us reach our final goal with 30 hours of the subathon to celebrate my 30th birthday. I'll never do the ooh again, I'm sorry. Which means now we have to schedule a classic World of Warcraft stream, which I'm really excited about. And of course, we're gonna have to make sure that Addy and Zazie put together some add-ons for me to add to Skyrim, and then we'll just have a fucky ass playthrough. I'm thinking we'll do like 1 or 2 streams or something with that, and then we'll see if you guys want to continue it or if you want to leave it at that. But yeah, I'm excited. Oh yes, I can't wait. You guys are gonna have to put some shenanigan plans to the test. What? In the works is what I wanted to say. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. I know Addie started like looking around a little bit too, and she was so excited. She was like, yes, I need to start looking at mods. And the thing is, I'm thinking you guys can add them as like as long as we do it via, is it CurseForge that I have? No, not CurseForge. Vortex and stuff. And then you guys can just I'll ask Gipos to help so I don't see the mods beforehand. So I think it's gonna be solid as fuck. All right, I haven't opened this yet. It was just love tokens. Now we go to Undercity, right? What would be the best way? I think it's just going back up to Orgrimmar, right? But yeah, we should totally level a tank and healer duo, Zazie. That would be fucking fire. Have you started thinking about going back to because I know you mentioned it like a few weeks back, but then I didn't hear anything again. Obviously, you've had a lot at work though, so like fair, I get that. Oh, I could just do this. Tanks to anything else? Nice. I wish I preferred to play tank or healer. Like, it's just so intimidating for me. Played a little, but yeah, it's been a lot. Yeah, no, that's very fair, but dabbled with healing, but never really got into it. DPS just feels boring. That's the thing. I like DPS because it is a little bit boring and it's easy. It's comfortable, easy, boring. I love it. But yeah, that's why I feel like I just kind of gotten into the idea of healing because I want to be a little bit more essential, maybe. Classic hardcore or retail? Why specifically classic hardcore? Not classic or retail, just classic hardcore. We can't just do classic. But no, I was thinking retail. Oh, okay. I was like, girl, what? Why? Why is it either or with these two? I was thinking retail, but I'd be down to level classic with you. That would be fun as fuck. Because that comma was important. That was really important. Because I don't really get around to playing that much Classic by myself. So if we were to play Classic together, I would absolutely love that. Hey, Nox! Oh my gosh. I always appreciate you using that emote because you know how much I love it. It always makes me laugh. How you doing, BB? Let's see here. Boom. Wait, where is it? There you are. Hardcore is fun but intense. I find myself not having the patience. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't think it's gonna have to be like Classic and not hardcore for me, because it's too, like, the thing is I have a hard time enough leveling in Classic. Like, I don't want to lose all that progress
What is
just to, like, you know, measure my penis. Like, I don't feel like having a dick measuring contest with being like, oh, can I survive hardcore? The answer is no, I can't. Like, let's just move on. You know, that's just how it is. I'm just being honest over here. Measuring Raymond's penis, exactly. You get it. Do you see my new mug, by the way? Powered by coffee. Fair, baby. See, I got like 30% before. I feel like that's not accurate. See, that's more accurate, BB. 82. Damn, we need some coffee up in here. Oh, I should change the title. Cap reached. I changed the title to 30-hour cap reached. Yes. Okay, what were we doing? We had the Undercity and the Brill. So wait, did I miss that we got the achievement as well for the the entire chat is high on caffeine? Apparently, we're all just like vibrating. We got the Horde, but we didn't get the Eastern Kingdom. In Sepulchre. Oh, it was an Orgrimmar. It was Sepulchre. That's where? Is that there? Where's the oh, it's down there. Yeah, I'm the dumb one. Cool. Bye. Vibrating again. Wait. That sounds like another group. That sounds like another hobby. Not us. Yes. I don't know why that's the song I got, but that's what I got. How are you doing, Nox? You got a latte? That is nice. You all good? I'm glad. Do you have work, or have you been working? Working hard or hardly working? Boom. There you are. Okie dokie. Perfect. Now we have that one. I'm gonna be very careful by doing too many of these on Bratcha, just because I don't want all of the coins to end up on her. Okay, we did the dailies and we did the, oh, that's not what I wanted. And we did the Crown Chemical Co. on her. What was that song? Aisha? Death in Vegas? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Aisha, I'm vibrating. I don't know that song. What is that song? I don't know. Not completed. Wait, we have another one in here? Oh, there's one in the dungeon. No, that's purple. Wait. Not completed? Oh, it's the quest. Right. Yeah. Oh, I can't be bothered. Nyeh. Is that my legs feel like they're vibrating? Usually just my calves, but when my anxiety grows, it spreads further up my body. Where'd the only come from? Oh, where did that come from? Only of the physical manifestation. It feels like it, or you do? Because that's one of the things that I do. I do the bouncy leg. No, we don't. We have no legs. I'm legless, if you will. Okay, we'll go back into Malia and keep grinding away. I'm very happy that I got the mount. I'm really hoping that I can get the rocket as well, so we get all three, but I don't think that's gonna happen today. Yeah, exactly. I'm hiding the fact that I don't have any legs. No legs. At its worst, others can actually feel it. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's a very common anxiety thing to have, like, is it like restless leg thing? What is it called? That's for Cataclysm. How do I get there? But I didn't have to do it on the same character, did I? Shut up. No, we're good. We're good. Cool. In addition, oh, okay. It's like extra. Gotcha. Like, that's when you just have to move them. Yeah, I think restless leg syndrome is like, it's you move them without like thinking about it, but there's usually a cause for it. So it could be like, if you have it, it could be triggered by anxiety, caffeine. It can be a manifestation of ADHD. Like, I think there's a bunch of stuff that can cause restless leg syndrome. That's just like a symptom of something else, you know? I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, is it restless leg syndrome? Because it sounds like it, but I don't know how severe. And again, it can be like that, but just very severe as well. But I don't know. I'm not you. You know. It was a guess. We'll put this tracked and where should we do Kata now? Oldham, Hygel, Nordisil. Yeah, let's do that. Caffeine, ADHD. Also going through titration. What? That's a new word for me. What's that? ADD. I can't talk. ADHD meds currently, which seems to be increasing my physical tension. That makes sense. I think that's one of those things, right? That it kind of gets worse before it gets better. Or not worse, but like the body's adapting. I really hope it works for you, though. Oh yeah, there's Deep Home, Bajir. So how do I get... Oh wait, that's actually the portals over here, right? I hate going to... Like, I think Bajir is very pretty. I can't go there. Cool. But it also freaks me out because I have thalassophobia. But like, it's some parts I just can't deal with, but some parts are pretty nice because it doesn't feel too much like actual water. But some places where it's like it really feels like deep water, just like ugh, I can't do it. We have another one over there. You're fine, baby. I know you have a job to do, baby. Don't worry. If you get quiet, I'm guessing you have actually like stuff you need to do, which is very fair. You can't watch me play World of Warcraft all day, even though I wish you could, you know? Shattaro! Hello, Squelpin! Herregård. I can't just switch back in the English and then herregård. How's it going? What was the weirdest mix between how's it going and hur går det? Herregård. Lul. Blood pressure and resting heart rate are higher than before, which is interesting to note. It's interesting and it's definitely worth keeping an eye on, but I'm guessing you're letting your physician know about that. Doing good. What about you? I'm doing okay. I'm basically at a constant state of like nervousness because I'm waiting to hear back from a job that I applied for. Not just the job that I applied for, a job that it's looking likely that I can get. And I want it so bad because it's like basically my dream job. So I'm just like constantly nervous. Otherwise, I'm doing good. I have a cold sore, which is fucking annoying because I haven't had a cold sore in like 6 years. But then it was like, hey, you know what? That week you might get an answer for your dream job and maybe you meet your future colleagues and stuff. Would you like a cold sore with that? And I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. Fuck me, right? That's kind of what I'm doing. You know, just girl things. I'm just a girl. Check and update them every week. Yeah, that's good. I suspect it as such, especially when you're on new meds, but yeah, that's definitely worth keeping an eye on. But are they not worried? Then I'm sure it's fine. There's no one here. Oh, I might actually wait, let me check. Am I in the wrong time zone? Yes. Okay. Jumping back it is. Zidormi. You know that WoW has like grown into this huge ass game when there's like a shit ton of zones for you to go through and a shit ton of, you have like different planets, you have so many zones, you have continents, you have everything, but not just that, you also have different timelines. So you could be in one zone, but it's like actually is this pre or post big event, because that also changes things. More tea, go get it, go get it. Focus on my computer, not get distracted by needing a cuppa. Yay. You know, it means maybe it's working. But that also means new side effects of like, oh, I can actually focus for once. Now I'm focusing too much. Wait. Let's see. Did I get all the ones? No, I did not. There was... I got that one. Wasn't there 3 here? No, this was the 3rd one I thought was here. We need to get the ones at Ruins of Aman. Down there. Ugh. I just hate feeling this constant, like, ugh. Because it really is so... Like, I get these little shakes even sometimes. Because I'm just nervous. And it's hard. That's why I enjoy... Like, yesterday I got so... so much shit done, which was really nice. I got a bunch of stuff crossed off my to-do list. So that was a really welcome distraction. And today, like, I'm streaming. Obviously, I know I'm talking a lot about the job, so maybe it's not that distracting, but it's at least a little bit distracting because I don't constantly check if I got a message from her, you know? But it's hard to think about anything else because it would solve so many things in my life if I got this job. And I'd enjoy the hell out of it. And I'd be good at it. Is that an elder? Oh, that's the first time we have like an elder like that. That's cool. Yeah. It would just be really nice. And I think I would really... I feel like I would really fit in. And I feel like I would do a really good job. I have so many ideas and I really believe in the project and in the company. I really do hope they give me a chance because that would be really fucking cool. Fell into my current line of work, but that suits me so much better than anything. But that is really nice. Like, sometimes you just fall into stuff. What a privilege, in a way. Like, some people look their entire lives for things that they enjoy or feel like suit them. And maybe they don't ever find that even, so... I wish I could tailor it to my skills more. What do you mean? Like, I'd get to help a 10-year-old do some studying for 20 minutes some mornings before we had to get to school. Would like to do more tutoring. Oh, I see. But that could be, like you mentioned, like now you've ended up in a position where you have so many clients and stuff that maybe slowly but surely you can start transitioning over to like, okay, I want to do more tutoring. So the clients you take on is more of a tutoring situation, maybe? I don't know. Making sure the kids are happy and alive. Yeah, fair, fair. Arts and crafts reading. Yeah, that's fair. No, but I understand. Like, you'd like to have more of a teaching role or mentoring role with like still taking care of but also tutoring. That's very fair. Sorry. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because the thing is, like, I get that, because working as a teacher in a school comes with so many other things. Like, you need to do like a whole thing for a bunch of different kids, but you also need to deal with parents and mix of colleagues, like all that stuff. Oh, congratulations, Nox. That's nice, though. More free-form nature of childcare outside of school. Yeah, and for the, yeah, I completely get you. That's very, very fair. Because that means, like, less restriction on the kids, less restriction on what you can teach them and what you can, like, because if you want to teach them stuff, but sometimes it's just like, well, you're not allowed to say this, you're not allowed to teach them this because it's not a part of the curriculum and the blah 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 blah. And now you can be like, well, you know, I'll teach math, but we'll do it using video games, like that type of deal. That's, I can imagine being way more fun than being like, well, now you need to write out 3 billion things to make sure that we can prove to a board that you know this stuff. Like, nah. You know? Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big part of it too. You also need to show on paper that you're qualified. Like tutoring them for them to be able to show that they're qualified, that's a whole other story. Yeah, I love that. I love that. And see how beautiful that you found that calling. And that's something you can start working towards now, because like you mentioned before, you have more of a position now where you can choose your clientele a little bit more, and now maybe then you can start focusing more on taking on tutoring stuff instead of, or like still keep the clients you do have, but if you take on new ones, it's going to be more tutoring. And I feel also like being that kind of person that you rarely need to put your foot down and rarely want to do that. That means also that when you have to do that, it's way more serious. Because I remember, like, my mom, I'm very similar to my mom. I have a bit of a hot temper, which I'm working on in therapy right now. But I get very easily, like, frustrated, and I am quick to anger, but I don't, like, you know, I'm not like, I don't have an anger management problem. It's not that intense, but it's like, yeah, I get very easily frustrated and angry at myself, at other people, like all that stuff. And my mom's definitely the same. So when I grew up and if she like told me off, or if she like got angry or anything like that, that was like, I didn't like it, obviously, and it was scary in a way, but it's also like, well, what else is new, you know? But let's see, wait. And I'm not saying that she was like, it was like too much or anything, you know? It's just, yeah, she got pissed sometimes. But my dad, he was like, is still very much like just a teddy bear. So when he got mad, I still remember 2 times in my life where my dad's gotten angry. And one of those times was about me and the other was not. And I genuinely don't know if I've seen him angry more than those 2 times. But the thing is, like, I can't remember all the times my mom has gotten angry. But my dad, I can remember, you know? Yeah, the one time. Yeah, exactly. It just has another impact when you're not quick to anger. I feel like that's just the same thing. Like when you rarely see someone cry, you remember so clearly when you see that person cry, you know? Like me, for example, I am quick to like anger and get frustrated. I live with my emotions on my sleeve pretty much. So I cry a lot. Like that's just how I cry when I'm happy. I cry when I'm you know, maybe angry. I cry when I'm sad. Like, yeah. So asking someone to like recount all the times they've seen me cry, that would be impossible. But maybe, for example, it's easier for me to remember every time I've seen my husband cry, for example, because he rarely cries. So I feel like that just has a bigger impact when it happens so rarely. Unrealistic expectations, but also generally calm demeanor. Yeah, that's fair. Comes across to the kids and animals I work with. Yeah, I can definitely. Absolutely. I feel like you also have that like chill teddy bear energy that my like dad has. Like very just not a confrontational person, just like trying to make sure that people keep peace and, you know, just trying to make sure that people feel good. And that's how my dad is anyway. Raging tempest, but hey, it's what's on the outside that counts. Well, that's not the saying, but that's not how it goes. I think you misread that one. Kalimdor. Thunderbolt. Can I get these ones on Alliance, you think? High Mountain and Vendetta Point? Maybe? I don't know. We'll try, I guess. Well, I think it's that one. And then we'll go to the left from there. Because we got that one. Yeah, okay. Straight ahead. That thing of neurodivergent kids masking all day at school and then erupting at home like a Coca-Cola bottle that kept the lid on, being constantly shaken through the day, that's me. I see. And masking more online, it would save people, helps a lot. Yeah, I can definitely imagine. Did I get that one? I really hope you feel safe to do that here. Because I definitely think that's one of the beautiful things about the internet is the possibility to just be yourself when sometimes you can't really do that in your real life. I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying just in general, like, because I've felt very much like that in some circles. Now I'm very, very fortunate to have surrounded myself with people that very much see me and understand me. But I know like some people that I hung out with in like middle school, high school, all that stuff. Like it's a lot of people are very just because I have social skills and I'm good at talking and all that stuff, like sometimes think that it's just like a walk in the park, and like that I fit in easily. But thing is that usually I'm very good at adapting as well. So like me fitting in doesn't always mean that I'm just being completely myself. It just means that that's just a good version. Does that make sense? And I hate that because I'm scared that people will think that I'm like lying. This is a horde place, right? Yes, I can't go here. But like sometimes it just feels like I just can't be myself in some circles, because when I tried doing that in like middle school and high school, yeah, people were dickheads. It's so weird when some people that I went to, okay, you're not gonna attack me though. Maybe those other dudes won't attack me either though. I didn't even try. No, but some people that I went to middle school with that I kind of saw as like my friends, not like good friends, but like, you know, we're childhood friends, blah blah blah. They'd always been kind of like not really understanding or seeing me for who I was, but it was kind of like, oh, Leia, she's so like quirky, but she's like our little quirky person, you know? And I was like, okay, well, that's fine. But then it was so weird to me because I lived abroad. It was when I lived in London. And I was connected to some of these people again. And basically one of them, and we ended up being like roommates, but kind of like we lived in the same flat, but we didn't share a room, and we weren't like great friends. We were buddies, but not like close friends. And then some of those other people from middle school came to visit her. And obviously like checked in on me and was like, hey, you know, we chatted a little bit and stuff, and that was really such a little bit of a wake-up call for me, because I hadn't seen them in a long time, and I was like, oh my god, how fun, like nice to see you guys again, all that stuff. Yeah, I can't get this one either, can I? And they were gonna go out one night, and I was chilling in my room watching Avatar: The Last Airbender, which, hello, big fan of Avatar: The Last Airbender, love it. And it was so weird because one of the girls, she came into my room and she was like, oh, so typical Leia, watching her little kid shows. And I was just like, what? Like, it was so weird because we were basically young adults at that point. Like, we were 20 or something, or 19, 20, and we hadn't seen each other or hung out in so long. And it was so weird to me that one of the first things she said to me was like basically teasing me. And then it kind of made me realize that that's how it had been all the time. And it's, yeah, I don't know. Now I'm just talking. Sorry. This has been something that's been on my mind a lot lately, because it was weird because I've run into that person again. And she's every time she's got like a little weird, like condescending comment, but it's kind of disguised in a sweet way. And it's so weird because I'm like, hello? It's so odd because she was, yeah, I don't want to say like too many things, but I don't think she's gonna watch this anyway, but I don't want to be salty or anything, but I don't know, it's just weird because I was like, I thought we were like cool, and when we've like ran into each other after, it's been like fine, but then the past two or three times, it's been a bit more of a condescending tone. It was also like when I when I was pregnant, we ran into each other, and she was like, oh my god, what are you gonna name it, like Zelda or something? It feels like such a you thing. And I'm like, yeah, no, I don't know. It was also that, like, what if I would name my kid Zelda? That would be fucking dope as fuck. And then we ran into each other a while later, and it was funny because she had said the whole like Zelda thing a few years later, and I obviously this was in the back of her mind because she was like, oh my god, yeah, you had a kid, right? What was her name, like Zelda or something? And I'm like, no, that was all you, babes. That was you who said that. I never said Zelda. That's you. And again, Zelda would be a fucking dope ass name to name your kid. So what if it was Zelda? Like, and the thing is, my daughter, she has a very nerdy, like, unique name. So it's just like, it's not like I named her Anna or Emma or something like a lot of other Swedes, or what her real name is. So I don't know. I'm triggering myself talking about it. It's just pissing me off because it's so like, what are we, 16? Like, it's such a weird way to talk to an adult. It's just so condescending, and it's so like, why? Like, why? It's so weird. She wants to have a kid and name her, I guess, fucking so unnecessary. Sorry, I went off on a little bit of a tangent there. I don't it's been some of those, like, because the thing is, I see her quite a bit because she has a big following online, and I follow her, and like, I wish her all the fucking best. Like, I couldn't care. Like, I want her to be happy. I don't, you know, it's nothing like I want her and like any ill will. I just think it's kind of weird that it feels like not reciprocated. Like, I don't know. I feel like she's always gonna view me as this little funny, quirky kid, and I'm like, you do know that I'm 30 now. Like, you. Like, hello? Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna read chat a little bit. I need to recharge my fucking mount anyway. Sorry, I just started talking about unmasking, and I'm just like, listen to this, guys. All of my current IRL friends are people I met through the board game group. That's nice. I used to host. It's always felt like that kind of activity attracts specifically like-minded. 100,000%. I would love it. Didn't realize just how deep that like-mindedness went until I realized I'm neurodivergent, and so many of my friends already knew and are realizing, yes, oh my gosh, so many, especially like gamer and board gamer friends, like you're just like, half of them are like autistic or have ADHD or something. Like, it's just like a bunch, because I feel like that's just where it's a place where we're just allowed to be ourselves and let creativity run amok a little bit without being judged, and just be like, have fun and being unfiltered and unmasked. And yeah, or uni, semi, unfortunately. Yeah, I think that's common for many people. Like, I studied like media, and like with a lot of you know, artsy people, musicians and all that stuff. So I feel like that's also, some are just not like that, but most of them are. So a lot of alternative people are, you know, the same way, very welcoming and everything. So yeah, I'm very fortunate to have some peeps left from that era as well. Both Addy and Zassy are people I got to know in school. Similar experience. I hate those comments. Yeah, no, it's wild. Do you know who I'm talking about, Zassy? Yeah, she can go. Yeah, it's, I don't know why, like, why you'd feel the need, because the thing is, we used to like be buddies. Like, I've slept over at her place many a times, and like, no, it wasn't from ours, it was from mine and Addie's, but I think you know who she is. I think I've showed you before. But yeah, like, I don't know, so I thought it was weird when it wasn't like reciprocate, because I was like, hey, oh my god, how are you doing? Like, how's life? I see everything's going good for you, like, you know, you're doing socials, and you got this cool job, like, I'm so happy. And it was kind of like, she was like, yeah, yeah. So how's that kid? Like, I don't know, it was weird, because it was, I don't know, it was weird. I don't know, I have a hunch. Yeah, your hunch is probably right. Let's see. Yes. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, she was on a reality show. Wait, what are we thinking? No. You're thinking of Bully. Yeah, I've known a... That's also something so weird, by the way, that I started to... A lot of people from, like, my life, they ended up going on reality shows. Yes, I'm not like when I was a kid with, like, not bachelorette. I'm talking about another one. Another one. Yeah, no. Yeah, because one of them ended up going on, like, one of the love related ones ish. Well, there are so many. One of the ones where it's like a big bunch of people. That's also all of them. Shit, I don't know. Shit. Anyway, two of them ended up going on, like, love related ones. I can say that instead. And one of them is the one we talked about now, and then the other one was actually my bully, kind of everybody's bully. And then another acquaintance, friend type of deal, he was on, like, a blind date show that was kind of like, I don't know if it was always, but I think they were at a place and they were cooking dinner together or something. I don't know. And then I feel like there was somebody else. Yeah, I don't know how I ended up knowing so many people who went on reality shows, but vibes. Oh, we're in Moonblade now. Oh. Wait, I need to check which ones I've actually done. I did that one. I didn't. Never mind. Fuck me. Let's see. Teldris. Oh no, I haven't done that one. Okay, well then we'll go to Darkshore. Yeah, sorry. That was a really confusing conversation. Sorry, guys. Family members that when they check in with me, they ask things in a tone like they're talking to a teenager. Oh my god, I have to tell you guys this. Yeah. I'm glad that I haven't had that happen to me too much, but oh my god, I have a story for that. So actually, and I hope it's okay for him, I think it's fine that I say this, but so basically, someone that's kind of related to my husband, to Gripos, like an in-law, were married into his biological family. It was like they hadn't seen each other in the longest time, and the person that she's involved with, who's also related to my husband, there's like that's not a great relationship. Like, there's a bit of bad blood there. So it wasn't like, oh my gosh, fun to see you, how are you doing? It was kind of like a little bit awkward to see them again. And it was pretty...
Be careful.
funny because one of the first thing she chose to say to my husband was kind of like, oh my gosh, look at you grew a little beard.
Good luck.
It's like, you know, this man is like 30 now. And you haven't seen him in like almost 10 years or something. It was the weirdest thing. Oh, and to add, we were at a funeral. So it's like, it was so weird. It was so weird. That was the first time they met me as well. Like, it was so weird. Oh, yeah, God. It's so condescending. And the thing is, they've always been a little bit condescending to him. It's always been kind of like he's just little, you know, just little old you, like, hee. And they've always, like, kind of put him down. And it's like, this man is 30. He was at the time anyway. He was about 30. Yeah, it was like 30, 31 or something. And she's like, oh my gosh, look at you. You grew a little beard. It's like, yeah, he's an adult fucking man. Like, that happens to a lot of men. They choose to grow beards, you weirdo. Why do I have so many weird... But that's the thing also with how I choose to spend my energy and everything, because like these are the types of people that I just don't see again. Like, I just can't be bothered with people not treating you the way you should be treated, because what the fuck is that? And then these are the same people that you should usually say like, oh my god, we should see each other more often. We should, why aren't we making more time to see each other? Why? Because you're a bitch. Like, what do you mean? And I'm not saying this specifically to any of the people that I've talked about. I'm speaking about, like, in general, people who are like, they're condescending and they act weird and rude towards you, and then next breath they're like, why aren't we spending more time together? Why haven't I seen you in so long? Because you're not a nice person and you're mean. What do you mean? Like, yes, we've seen enough of each other. Like, this is not something that needs to be repeated. Why are you saying that? It's so weird. Yeah, exactly. Did you put your shoes on all by yourself? Wow. Wait, why don't you want to hang out with me more? What do you mean? Ah, it's so weird. People are weird. I don't know. That's why I like to not be outside. Don't tell my therapist. We've been having conversations because I realized that I kind of stopped going outside and socializing after COVID, because it was just kind of like easier. I used to socialize a lot more. I was a socialite back then. No, but I used to socialize a lot more. But then COVID happened, and I was like, it's so funny when I have conversations with people and they're like, oh my gosh, COVID was the worst, like blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I liked COVID. COVID is one of the best years in my life. Like, cause I was indoors and played Animal Crossing with Sassy all the time, like March through June, July. We basically did nothing else, and it was the dream. Yes, same. And like the obligations, both social obligations and like professional school obligation stuff, it was so easy because it was like you could always be at home because there was like long distance options, a lot of things shut down, like. And I'm not gonna make light, like, I was in a very privileged position where that was like, that worked in my life at the moment. Did I not? I did this before. What do you mean? Okay, weird. So like COVID being difficult for a lot of people financially, obviously, like, I'm not even gonna, you know. But socially, I understand that a lot of people had issues, but I was like, not me, baby. It was really nice. It was a nice break. So, but yeah, I realized I stopped going outside kind of after that. Regularly anyway. Because I just never ended up getting like a job that required it, or really school that required it that much. So, let's see, Highjall, Nordrasil, Vashir. We should go back to Stormwind, I believe. But so yeah, I'm kind of like going through that with my therapist now, because we're kind of working on me getting used to going out and seeing people a lot more again, especially now in preparation of me hopefully getting this job. I'm gonna go out a lot more, which I think will be very healthy for me, but it's also like I'm preparing for myself to feel quite overwhelmed at times, which is kind of what we're making preparations for in therapy. And we're trying to think more positive and being like not shutting out the world. So don't tell my therapist I'm like, it's just easier to stay inside, people are weird, fuck off. Like yes, a lot of things changed over those years. Like, yeah, everything changed. I feel like some for the better, some for the worse. It's really annoying that I can't go through here. How the fuck do I get there if I can't go through here? Does anyone know? Can I talk to you?
Light.
Nope.
Must remember the light.
Much an immediate spark that I felt too weird that we wouldn't see. Yeah. Make or break, and it made us. We had some great times, so much time, set, space, shared. Yeah, no, I remember you saying that, and I've heard so many stories of people finding their partners that way. Like, it was basically what probably would have been a slower, calmer dating process ended up being kind of like a, let's just fucking do this, because the risk is we'll not see each other for months if we don't basically move in together right now. I used to follow this UK content creator, and that's how like she got together with her girlfriend, fiance, wife. I don't know where they stand today, but or if they're even together still. I actually don't know that. But that's like how they started out as well. That they met like a week or two before the lockdown in the UK, and it was like, oh yeah, we're gonna have to do this now, because otherwise we won't see, who knows when we'll see each other again. And I think was it Martha and Dom, wasn't that kind of like they started dating around the lockdown, or no, am I misremembering that? Maybe. No, I think I'm something about anyway that they were kind of recently got together before the lockdown or something. I feel like because we didn't really ever have a proper lockdown in Sweden. It was a very lightweight lockdown. It was very chill, but UK went hard in comparison to us. So I feel like there are a lot of like UK stories of like the lockdown times. We've done that one. We've done, what do you mean? Oh, I haven't done that one. Right. We did that. Okay, oh shit, wait. No, but oh, I see. So now we need to go here. How many do I even have now? 66. Nice. I also realized I wasn't neurotypical after all during that time, which was massively shaped how I re-emerged from it. That's fair. It feels like that was also like such a big time, like a it was such a, like, everything stopped. So a lot of people did a lot of self-work, reflections. They changed a lot about how they live their lives and what they prioritize. And a lot of people changed career paths during that time because they either lost their job or had to work from home and started pursuing passions. And like, yeah, it was a wild time. It was a very wild time. Oh, wow. A green and purple tiger. But it's a quest. I can't catch that then, can I? Ah, I only do spiders on her anyway, we're fine. It is a very cool tiger. I was like, what the fuck? But we can try and catch it though. I don't have to use it. I have too many pets? Oh shit, really? I have the iron webs, the Vera, Snark, and Belladonna. Well, I can dismiss one of the iron webs. Or release. Oh, wait. Exactly! Lemon, come here. Oh my god, the iron webs are so pretty. Oh my god, they're so cool. We'll release you. And we'll tame you. Oh, I can't tame it. Cool. I'll put it in the stables though, but that's pretty cool. Witness kitten. I only like do spiders on her really, but I have some others that I like. Snark. Oh wait. We have Snark, which is like this red hyena. So sometimes like I said, I do spiders on her, like cool looking spiders, but sometimes when I find these more unique ones, I'm like, ooh, I need you, you know? So we also have this one, which is a ghost boar, and it has no eyes. Like, what do you mean I'm supposed to leave that behind? I don't think so. See, and there's like, you see the skull on it? It looks dope as fuck. Flappy lizard thing. Ah, yes, the flappy lizard things. Which I kind of love. Nice. I actually have as the flying snakes. No, yeah, I think I know. Do you mean the manta rays? Like the like these ones basically? Oh, from Thousand Needles. So not these. But like the rounded ones? Okay, I'll try. I'm actually, listen, Zazie, I need your input on this as well if you're still here. I have a tattoo appointment in a few weeks and I don't know what to do. Is it the one from the mystery achievement thing? Ooh. But yeah, I don't know what to do because I have a full day booked. And I am tempted to start something bigger. Because I only have like a few small ones planned. I'm gonna do Soma's paw print right here. And then I'm thinking I'm gonna do some filler stuff here. So I'm thinking I'll do a D20 right here. And then, let me check. Right, that's what I wanted. So I'm thinking I'm gonna do a D20. Wait, we'll switch to this. I'm doing a D20 right here. And then I think I'm gonna do a Hearthstone, maybe here or there. And then maybe an Animal Crossing leaf, because I have so many leaves and stuff here. I could just sneak in an Animal Crossing leaf or something. So those are like 4 tinier ones. And I'm imagining that's not going to take more than like 2, maximum 3 hours. And I have like 5 or 6 hours booked. So I'm not sure what to do. Because I am really tempted to start, because I'm thinking that's going to be maybe not a complete tattoo, but we'll start a bigger tattoo, a piece that I can like finish a month or so later. And I'm really tempted to tattoo in one of these spiders, because I want another WoW tattoo. And I've fallen in love with these spiders. And I know that my tattoo artist, she loves to use some like pink. And she's a WoW fan as well, she plays. So I think she would really enjoy making one of these. And I think these are my favorite ones. Like these spiders, I've fallen in love with them so fucking hard. Even though they're from my least favorite expansion, basically. But who cares? And yeah, I don't know, but then I don't know where to have it, because it would work on my left arm, but I don't know where I would put it. Maybe I'd have to ask her. Or if I choose to wait with the spider, but then what the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't know. More WoW. Oh yeah, yes, I want. That's that. Yep. Great minds, babe. Great minds. How did the whole battle pit thing work out in the end? I think it was just coming in as I was leaving, and I love the idea of Pokemon. So basically, you can still do battle pits. They have. There are a bunch, and you can definitely get into it still. However, in the next expansion, they won't really release any new battle pit content. I'm gonna Google at the same time how the fuck I get to Vajir. Let's see. The quest giver is by the docks. I need to take the quest. Gotcha. We'll go back to Stormwind then. I've done quite a bit of battle pet stuff because I think it's fun. But they talked about them wanting to like kind of revamp the system, or that they kind of indicated that they, you know, it dropped in popularity. So, but they didn't say they were going to abandon it. It sounded more like they wanted to rework it. So maybe during Midnight that might be something that comes. I'm not sure. But a lot of the pets in Midnight are not going to be battle compatible. So it's going to be interesting to see if they do choose to continue with it further down the line. But it still very much exists. And I think it's a really fun thing to focus on when you want to do some other stuff. So is this the one?
For the Alliance.
Oh, okay. I guess.
The elements listen. Yes.
I don't know if this is the right one. Like, I hate being underwater. Okay, yeah, I think this is, yeah, it is. Where is it? Down there? Okay. I'm not uncomfortable. You're uncomfortable. There's a chance that this is going to be my face most of the time here, because I have a hard time with this. Okay, am I gonna... What the fuck? Okay, well, great. Yeah, I love this for me. I need to finish the quest then, I guess. Well, great. Okay. Wah, wah. Okay. Oh, did you send a link? Yeah, I think sometimes in chat, I'm not sure if I have links turned off completely or if sometimes they get flagged as like spam. It's always safer to send a link in the Discord. I see, I see. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. There. Yeah, send it in the Discord
Hello, friend.
instead.
Speak with me. Hello,
Sea legs. Okay, now I can breathe, I guess. I don't want to do quests here. I want to get out of here. Ugh. Okay, well now I can breathe anyway, so I guess I can go down there because I don't know fucking know anything. We'll just go. Okay, this way then. Oh. Okay. She in the Discord? Let me check, let me check. Ah, right, those. Yes. What a sassy little queen. Oh, now I see. It's like the dragon serpent dudes. They're pretty. Oh. Sorry. Let's see here. Further down. Yep, let's do it. Oh. I hate it here. Oh, good. I remember this. Ooh, I remember this. I've only like quested here once because I can't be here. But I remember I was in Battle for Azeroth and you do this quest on the Alliance side in the like campaign, like the story. You go down underwater and it's like dark. You need to look around at the bottom of the ocean and you're in this like not scuba, but like, you know, when you do that like bottom diving thing where you wear this like heavy suit to walk at the bottom of the ocean. You do that, and I still remember it so clearly to this day because it was so difficult for me to get through. And I just like, eventually I actually asked Gripos to just play through that for me because I could not do it. I felt physically nauseous from being down there. Like it was not, it gave me so much anxiety. This one is a little bit easier sometimes. Oh, we can drop the tiger here. This one is a little bit easier sometimes just because it's like, you actually get to see some, like you get to be at the bottom. It looks more like a city, you know? Yeah. Which was this? Oh yeah, these are so pretty. And Hemlock, my babe. Oh, I love it. Hemlock and Belladonna are my babes. It's extreme, but being underwater gives me a sense of unease. Oh yeah. No, but like it's like being uneasy from being under the water and stuff, that's not uncommon. That's yeah. But I have like full on thalassophobia. Like I have a fear of the open ocean. I have nightmares about waking up and being like in the middle of the ocean and stuff. Open ocean, but it's not because of it. It's not because it's water. Is it what? Why is it? Outer space. Yeah, I think that's called. It's like basically the same, but it's called something else. I'm not sure what it's called though. Because thalassophobia is like the fear of basically like the ocean, like deep waters, open ocean, deep waters, all that stuff, because it's like, yeah, a bunch of shit. Really. Place where I can't survive. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's a but I don't know if that could be for thalassophobia as well. I'm not sure. Yeah, same. Oh, and then there's like megalophobia or something. I know some people have issues with. What the fuck was that? Oh, I hate it here. I can't be here anymore. I need to be done with this place. Some people have like megalophobia or something it's called. It means that you're like you freak out and you feel a real fear of like big things. So like and submerged big things. Like this big building over here, or like the big whale, that would probably freak out. Someone with megalophobia would find that very difficult. Okay. Yeah, whales freak me the hell out. Yeah. Okay, we're done with this place now. So whatever is making that noise, I don't like it. We need to be done with this place because I don't want to be here anymore. Dungeons. Oh, listen, I just need to check if there's like a dungeon here that's gonna fuck me up later. No. Oh, thank goodness. We're getting the fuck out of here. Oh, gosh. But anyway, sorry. Okay, let's talk about something else. Guys, I needed your help with the tattoo. What do you think? Dry land? Yes, I'm so happy we're back. What do you guys think about the tattoo? Should I maybe aim for the spider, try to do something else? Because I am really tempted to like try to complete this arm. After that, I want to continue on this arm. But the thing is, I could also start on this arm now. I don't know. I'm so torn. Oh gosh, that was just not fun. We're gonna abandon that quest because I'm never going back there. Let's see. Fish. There we go. Okay, now we do the dungeons at the same time, so I feel like we're not gonna pursue that one specifically. Can't decide on anything to get tattooed on myself. So hypocritical, that's fair. No, but I get what you're meaning. I was also like a little bit inspired of a conversation that was had here at stream a while back, where we talked about like maybe tattooing like your name but in what is it called? Dova. Yeah, like Dovahkiin. What's it called? Something. The language of the dragons in Skyrim. And I was thinking maybe like tattooing a Thuum or something. Like here, just a text. But again, am I really gonna have another Skyrim tattoo? Because that would make my like fourth. One. I had them. One, two. Which ones do I have? One. Two. Oh, three. Right? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore, guys. I've lost it. Like, I've wanted tattoos basically forever, but never got any. Yeah, I think that's a common... I don't think you're alone in that. I know some people who, like, wanted tattoos, but then just kind of, like, never got around to it, and then started to get too stuck up on, like, oh shit, what should be my first one? And it becomes, like, too much pressure almost. I think maybe that's one of the things, like, if it's becoming too big of a thing, either maybe you're not ready or you're not, like, wanting something, but also it could be one of those things where the pressure becomes too big and it's almost easier to just go and maybe just do something random. Like, tattoo in, like, a little small croissant on your leg. A decorative cheese, if you will. Oh, that's fair. If you can't find a good tattoo artist, that's also something. Because I think if you do something silly and small as your first one, that's also gonna take away the drama of it. You're gonna try out and see how it feels. It's not gonna be like, oh my god, what's my big fancy first tattoo gonna be? It's like, it was this silly little shit thing. Like, whatever comes after that, it's gonna be what, you know. I feel like, you know, it's just sometimes about removing the pressure. And then also, if it's like a really small first tattoo, it's easy because then you get to try out how it feels, the needle, the process. You're not gonna have to sit for hours and hours. Like, do one that's not gonna take, like, not even gonna take like an hour, you know? But decorative cheese would be good. Decorative cheese would be good, Lemming. It would be. Often comments on how cheesy I am and often says it's not easy being cheesy. Oh, listen! A cheese might actually be perfect for you. Just like a silly little cheese and having it somewhere like on your leg or something so it's easy to hide if you want to do that. Easy peasy. Honestly, I'd love a little wine glass. You should get a little wine glass, baby. You should. And again, that's also like, you haven't gotten your first tattoo. You've talked about it for a long time. Maybe that's just a fun, small, silly little thing to do. And then, you know, I'm cheese. Exactly. You cheese, you get cheese. 10 festival firecrackers, right? Red rocket clusters. Should we do the Kalim? Oh, we only have 2 more left in Kalimdor. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, baby. Zazie, what do you think? And Nox as well. What do you guys think? What should I do the small ones? I think all of those will take maybe like 2 to 3 hours. I have like 3 hours more to fill. So I'm thinking I'm gonna start a bigger piece. Should I do like the spider here? Should I do something on my other arm? Like, I'm not help me. I don't know. The spider is so fucking pretty. And the thing is, I'm thinking I'm gonna have it on this arm then, I think. Because I have a theme of like, I do earth and fire related things here. Maybe more materialistic or animals or stuff like that, like down to earth stuff on my right arm. On my left arm, I'm gonna do more magical, airy, watery themes. So here I feel like the spider matches because like it's of the earth and everything, and it's WoW and that's materialistic. It's a game, you know? And the thing is, for filler stuff, sorry, I'm gonna switch over to the chatting again. For filler, once I have all the motifs I want, when we're gonna fill the gaps in, we're gonna be using like vines and leaves and stuff. And that's why we started like working in a lot of leaves and stuff already. So as you see, we like combine them together as well. And the thing is, I really like the idea of if I have like the spider and we do the leaves, you can do some like netting around the leaves as well to kind of just like bake that in that it's a spider, and it's put some like spider webs by the leaves too. I don't know. But I'm not sure where to put it because like the upper arm is not, it's gonna be full. I'm gonna add more things here eventually, but Soma's paw is gonna go here. And I think this is gonna be a little bit empty for a while because in the future I'm gonna get more rats, so maybe I want to leave more room for memorial tattoos here. And then basically the upper arm is gonna be full after that, after I add in the spacers. So I'm gonna have to have the spider like right here, to the bane of my mother-in-law. She hates spiders. Like, she's got horrible arachnophobia, this poor woman. And her daughter-in-law is gonna walk around with a big spider on my arm. I feel really bad about that, but she loves me, so it's gonna have to be fine. But I think maybe it's gonna have to be here then. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask my tattoo artist for some advice, I think. Maybe a sleeve of Bashir. Shut the fuck up. You're no help. How dare you say that out loud? Well, yeah, I mean, I think that's common. Like, I'm not scared of spiders, but I don't cuddle them either. Like, if they're in my home, I'm like, oh my gosh, you know, like, it's not. Wait, where are we going? Oh, no, I remember. Sorry. I love them. Yeah. Human names. No, but I think spiders are so fucking pretty, but I don't. And like the tiny ones, I don't mind holding them to like put them outside and stuff, but I don't really, I'm not like cuddling them, you know? I don't know. How would you cuddle a spider, to be fair? Downloading the launcher again, thinking I'd like to see what my old characters have now years later. Not sure whether to install retail or classic now though. I mean, if you want to see your old characters, they would be on retail. I don't think they would be on, they wouldn't be on classic because that classic is a re-release. Oh, that's what happened. Jumping spiders are great pets, girl. Wait, do you want to get spiders as pets? I mean, I'd be supportive and down for that, but I'm a little bit surprised. You're such a mammal person, like pet-wise. That's cute. That is cute, though. All right, which ones are we missing? Feralas and Astranar. Where the fuck is Astranar? Feralas. Here. Okay. So that would be down to Shadebow. Shadebow. Like here? Yeah. And I think a nice little terrarium with plants and nice bark decorations for them would... Yeah, that's true. Oh, and also, like, I forgot you had fish and stuff. Like, having a terrarium is definitely a natural segue from that. Did you have lizards? No, you haven't had a lizard. You've had a hamster, right? And a guinea pig, maybe? not a lizard, right? Tall terrarium for them. Yeah, like a gecko. Because you do that with geckos as well. They usually go more up than to the side. Right, bunny, not guinea pig. Oh, wait, your dad's had lizards and frogs? I didn't know that. Speaking of animals recognizing humans, potentially growing to trust them, I was feeding the crows with some peanuts I bought specifically for them, and they were starting to trust me. I keep forgetting to take the nuts with me lately. Sorry. Sorry. And it's awkward with the dog I walk because he wants to eat them too. I need to make a point of going out to feed the crows. Listen, crows are so cool. I love crows. I love ravens. And they're so smart. So yeah, and that's kind of like a thing with crows. They're very they have amazing memories, and when you gain their trust, you really do gain their trust. Like, I've seen so many people who befriended crows, and the crows started to like bring them stuff, and if they were like attacking people around that area, they chose not to attack that person due to them trusting. Like, they're so clever. That's so cool. Yes, 100%. Love them. I had a lizard for a few days in the summer when I was little. My dad and I used to go into nature and catch geckos and then release them. Oh, okay. Geckos? Like salamanders? Salamanders? We don't have any geckos, do we? Do we? Maybe we do. I thought we only had like salamanders. Yeah, that's what I was like. I don't think we have any wild geckos here. We have salamanders, right? My dad also had a mini... Oh my gosh, your dad and his hobbies. I love it. He's got so many... He's done so much stuff. Adore magpies. Magpies are great. Very skittish compared to crows. Not sure if that's always the case. I think it's more that maybe magpies are usually more city. Like, they're more in the city, so they're on edge a little bit more. I think. I'm not sure. Oh! He got them in Denmark and took them illegally over the border. Vibe. Good for him. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, we only have 45 minutes left. 43 minutes left on the clock. That's crazy. Yeah. I lived in lived in London. I don't know, but I spent 4 months in London. It's funny because you don't think being in the middle of a big city like London, moving from like I live in a big city in Sweden as well, but like, I live closer to like nature and forests and all that stuff here than London, you know? But I've never seen so many foxes in my life when I lived in London. I don't, then maybe I've seen a fox here. I'm not sure. Probably. But I saw at least like 4 or 5 foxes. They're like rats in the middle of the night. When you're out in the middle of the night in London, you just see a fox. They're just there. I'm like, what the fuck? There's a fox here. And then there was one like outside my window, and it made all that weird noise. And I'm like, what is that? And then it's just a fox. Like, what do you mean it's a fox? It's so weird. Do you know, Lemming, in Camden, they used to have a cafe called the Serial Killer Cafe. Speaking of you living in London, by the way, this is just random. There was also one in Shoreditch. Right. Yeah, I mean, London is not very woodlandy. It's very, very big city. Been to both Camden and Shoreditch many times over the years. Not heard of that place though. Oh, you haven't? They shut down a while back, but it was called the Serial Killer Cafe. It was like it was spelled cereal as in like the cereal that you eat. It was run by two twin brothers, and basically they had like a bunch of cereal. It was a cafe. You could go there and get like fun bowls of cereal and milkshakes and coffee and all that stuff. It used to be in the stables in Camden. Anyway, when I lived in London, I worked there. So I was like, maybe you've been there, but it's shut down now. Speaking of, which was also so funny, I was scrolling TikTok months and months back, and I saw my old boss from Serial Killer, actually. He's a drag artist now, which was pretty cool to see. It did not surprise me, though. Well, it's pretty cool. It was so random. I was like, damn, I recognize this person so fucking much. And I'm like, oh, that's my old boss. Right. 20 odd years ago, my friends used to frequent the World's End pub. Yeah. And basement gig venue just by one of the Camden. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've been to the we actually used to hang out at World's End quite a bit when we were in London. Tend to go such busy, noisy places anymore. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, like, we used to hang out at World's End when I lived in London, because obviously I worked close to there, and I lived there at the same time, like with Addy. So Addy and I hung out a lot, and we met our friends often there for like a beer and stuff. The underworld. I can remember the basement. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. I don't think I've gone down. Maybe. No, I think once I've gone down there, maybe. But usually we just had a beer at the World's End. I really like to go to London though. We went there after we got married. Gripos had never been, so we went there for our wedding trip. And he was in heaven because we ate so much food. Like, they had the food court thing at Camden. Well, now they have like more of a permanent food court, but they had like the temporary one, like with the carts and everything. I don't know. But yeah, he basically ate a lot and was very happy. And I really want to go back. Well, it wasn't that long ago I was in London, actually, but that was for business. That was for work and not for sightseeing. But I love going to the UK in general. I really would love to go to like Scotland and Ireland and some. I've only been to London and Birmingham. But also, that was just also for business. I basically never left the airport. But I have technically been. Or I did leave the airport, but it was just very... I didn't see much of Birmingham. I much prefer small gig venues now. The smaller the better. There's a vegan cafe bar on the outskirts of Camden called Green Note. Green Note, is that the place where they have like big trees as decor inside. Haven't been out many places for a long time. Alas, I think they added a second basement menu. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, we finally... That was a long flight. Wait, no, it was not an Irish pub with the tree in the middle. Cause there was wait, let me check. Green note. Cause I went to a place a few times that was close to Camden, but like it was like if you went out the stables and up to the left instead of going to like the right, which is towards like World's End and stuff. I'm gonna check. Green note. Cause that's... Where is... Where the fuck are the that's World's End. Oh, but this is like right by the stables, no? No, this is left of the stables, yeah. I feel like this might be the place that I was thinking of, but maybe they've redecorated. Let me check. Green note. No, this is not the place I thought of. Okay. This isn't the place that I thought of. Sorry. Where was that place? Because I feel like it was on this, but it was even closer to... I'm like walking... What, let me... There we go. I put up green note, but... Oh shit, wait. See you later, Nox. Have a good breakfast. Because we're... I'm sorry. Where the fuck am I? There's the World's End. Oh, that was down this street. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, no, that's not the one I thought of. The horse game that looks like an old school drawn 2D. No. Oh, yes, I do know. Let's see. Wait, that's the World's End. So up. Oh my god, how can I not? No, wait, there. Here was Lloyd's before, I believe, but that not west. So up this way is the stables. Yes. Oh my gosh, this place is so busy. It's been so long. I'm thinking of a place that's like past the stables. And then a little bit further up, I believe, if it's still there though. Sorry, we're just... Is it this place? Oh, it's in here. This is the place that I thought of, I believe. They have like decor that's kind of like very naturey, and I believe they have a lot of vegan and vegetarian stuff in here. It was very nice. We went here a few times with our friends. What's it called? My Village. Oh yeah. Yes, this is the place I thought of. Yeah, so they have like not big trees. I meant more like tree decor. See, they have like trees up here and everything. Yeah, it's very nice. That's what I thought of. Sorry. Sorry for going off on like a whole London tour over here. The tree inside waxies? Oh, maybe. It depends on how big their door is, if you can see through it, I guess. I don't know. So weird to see. Oh, I should look at that at some point. Can you check on if you're by a computer, could you check if you know where it is and everything? See if you can see through it, because that would be interesting. Oh, they got a demo out? We're playing Google Maps. Yeah, basically. When did they get the demo? Recently? Okay, so now we only have the one in Astronar. Where the fuck is Astronar? Astronar? Don't think I've ever heard of there being a place called Astronar. Ajara, Ashenvale, Fel. Where is Astronar? Who? You been where? With who? Astronar. Night Elven town located in Ashenvale. Well, say that then. U Beach, Ashenvale. There, so that one. There you are, you son of a bitch, you. So just Astronar. How many times can she say Astronar? So now I have to fly all that way back up. There's a lot of flying in this whole lunar festival thing. But if you want the achievements done, you gotta grind. You gotta work for it, baby.
Ishnu Daldier.
Ishnu Daldier. Astronar it is. Okay, long flight again, my friends. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really thinking we might do the spider now, because I really love the colors as well. Like, me adding pink is gonna be a little bit weird, but I don't think it's gonna be like super prominent pink, and then it's like an oily green, metallic oily green, and I really love the colors of them. So I think I might do that one in color, actually, because I've done a lot of black and gray so far, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I don't want to do it in color. Shit, I don't know. But also it is such a big, like, it's pink. It should be pink. I don't know. Ooh. I mean, send a photo. That would be so cool to see. Send it in the Discord if you find something good. I'm not sure why I'm like sore, as like I had a workout or something in my shoulders, but I just did errands yesterday. I don't know. It feels like I've carried something in a weird way, but I did. I realized I wore my backpack all day yesterday. That's probably why. It's like, what could that be? Why are my shoulders so sore? I'm so like not used to wearing my backpack that they're sore after that. That's ridiculous. Not me checking if I got a response about the job. Nothing so far. Oh, I just want the wait to be over. Ruins of Ravenwind. Raven wind. That sounded fancy. It would be a perfect way to end the subathon if I just, at the end of stream, opened a message saying, "You got the job. Come here, sweetling." I have the word sweetling on my mind a little bit because I'm reading through Game of Thrones. Little sweetling. And I'm watching the show again. And I'm watching A Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Oh my goodness. I have a bit of like a Song of Ice and Fire addiction. I've had that for like the past few months. I love that I've gotten like so hooked on it, but it's like a little bit of an issue at points. Let me check. I want to see the tree. Kind of shows the tree inside. Oh. Wait, that's so pretty. That is really cool. Huh. Wait, how... I'm not understanding. How high up are we in the picture? Everything looks so small. Does the tree start from the bottom floor? It looks dope. Waxy O'Connor. Pub is like 4 or 5 stories. Oh my word, really? And it starts from the bottom and goes like through the floor? That looks really cool. Started from the bottom. Grown up through the... Yeah, that is so cool. That is really cool. Which came first? Waxy or the tree? Like, sometimes you never know. Usually it's probably like, okay, they built a tree into the building. But then when it's like really old establishments, sometimes it's just like a thing. So I guess that depends on how old that build or how long that building has been there, but... Oh, what is that shiny over there? It's like, there's a quest over here. Stay out? Wait, what is that? It's shining so clearly from so far away. Do you guys see that? What the fuck? It's like really wanting me to know there's a low level quest over there. Why is it shining so clearly? How odd. What do you want, little guy? Head up for a walk. This local dog. I see. Listening for a bit. No worries, Lemming. Thank you so much for still hanging out and lurking and everything. And I hope your prep time is gonna be a good one. I like to, like, when I get ready and stuff. Sometimes it's just stressful, but sometimes it's just well-needed self-care. Like, you take some actual time to stop and like get ready a little bit. Big fan. Oh shit, I thought I was gonna land. Oh right. I'm so tired today. Like, Pixel slept on a mattress on our floor when she was sick, so I didn't have to like go into her room every time she decided to hurl. And she stayed there for a week or two now, just because we were too lazy to move her back in, and she slept so soundly. But now yesterday we decided to move her back in, which means that she did not sleep as soundly. So she like got up at 5:30 or something, which was coincidentally the time that Gripos was gonna get up for work as well. So he like got up, got ready. I had to put her back to bed. And she was like, no, I want to sleep next to mommy. And I'm like, we're not doing that anymore, baby, because you'll never leave. So, and she had issues falling back asleep and everything. And then she came in again at like 6, I think. And I was like, okay, well, apparently we're getting up. But I was like, we're going to try one more time and see if you can go back to sleep a little bit more. She started at 9 and stay out. Exactly. And she started at 9 today. So I was like, we can't get up at 6 if you're going to start at 9. Like, girl, no, then we're not doing that. Wait. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Your stream was 5 minutes behind, girl. Please. What happened? Welcome back, baby. No, but so oh shit, do I have to sneeze again? Oh, yeah, so you paused the stream. I see. You panicked. Oh, we should do north right now, actually. Yeah, so then she managed to fall back asleep, thankfully. And we got up at like 7:30, which was really nice. Oh no. How's that? Wait, do you speak Danish or do you speak Swedish to them? Or do you like speak Swedish but you swap out with some words in Danish? I speak svenska. Swap out. Yeah, okay. Fair. Fair. I was like, if you speak Danish now, I need to hear it. Because that would be wild. But yeah, so she managed to sleep to 7:30, which was really nice. So, but yeah, my sleep is a little bit off, so I'm sorry that I'm yawning so much. I'm just a bit sleepy. Ugh. Also because I'm so fucking tense. Like, there's so much tension right now because I'm like imagining that I'm gonna get maybe like the job and that I'm gonna be able to go into the office and hopefully like start work at the start of March. I just want those answers now because I'm just nervous. Right, we'll do a little tour. Oh, we'll start up to the right, I believe. Yeah, me too. Ugh, but it feels, at this point, I feel like I would be surprised if I did not get it. It's just, not because like I'm the best, you know, but just because like the process has been so long. Like I feel like why, I think if I don't get it at this point, I've told this to Gripos and stuff as well, like if I don't get it now, they must have found someone they really, really loved and that was like fucking spot on perfect, and then like good for them, for sure. Like, because then obviously they really found their person, because I feel like we've been clicking great. Like I seem to be what they're looking for. They're definitely what I'm looking for. So like I feel like it's just likely that they'll offer me the job. But I also don't want to get too comfortable with that idea, because if I end up not getting it, I'm gonna be even more disappointed. But I just feel like it would be such a great fit, I think. I feel like I spent most of this stream just talking about this job, but I just want it. I just really want it, okay? Then we'll go up here, I think. For how long, Zassi, are you gonna be at both places? Like how long until your like contractual period runs out for the other place you're at? Beginning of April, right? Okay. So it's not that long. It's like 2 months. One and a half months, basically. That's soon. Oh, really? I thought you had decided. Yeah, okay. Fair. There we go. Na, 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 na. Okay. Yep. We'll get out. And then we've done that one. We did that one. So it's just down to the left for the next one then. Such a like brain dead grind we've done for stream today, but I feel like it's just been like it's been kind of nice to just have like a chill time too, because I'm kind of not super passionately working towards it, but I am semi at least working towards an achievement, which is kind of like you have to finish a bunch of like stuff in events. Is it in here? Yeah. Because there's this one quest or achievement that's called What a Long Strange Trip It's Been. And you need to finish basically all the bigger events. You need to finish their related achievements. So to honor one's elders is the one for the lunar festival. And I had none of these yesterday, which was when the lunar festival started. And these were easy to get. So these are the ones I need to cross off now, and then these ones are going to be easy as well. Yeah, I feel like that's been the perfect vibe for today, just to chill, you know? Because here's the big achievement. So I did Fool for Love now for Love is in the Air. And then to honor one's elders is now. Then we have that for like Easter, whatever it is. This is for Children's Day. This is for Oktoberfest. This is for... Oh, Midsummer, right? That's for the Midsummer one. That is for Halloween or Hallows, whatever it's called. And that's for Christmas. So this is going to take me a year to get. But I'm... At the end, it's not like a big... thing, but you get a mount at the end, and I'm like, it would be kind of fun to do all of these things to really it's gonna be fun to like be able to explore all these things as well, because I've never really explored all of the events properly. So yeah. I'm glad you think so, Lemming. A year, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take a year since the last one on the achievement is for Christmas, when the Christmas thing begins, and you know, yeah. So I'm trying to not miss any events this year, because otherwise I'm gonna have to wait another year, you know? So fingers crossed that I can do all of them. I didn't do that one. Not this one. I think we're gonna go this one way to the left. So I did that one. I did not do that one. Oh, but I did this one. But not that one. Okay. That was a choice. We'll come back to that later. Ice Crown doesn't like have any, so we should really go down, get that one, and then maybe go to the right and continue this way then. I think that's the tactic. I feel like this would have been way easier for me if I was a mage, but I'm not, so we are okay. I've gotten very far today. I think I started working towards that too multiple times. No idea how much progress. Yeah, it's one of those, like, you really need to stay consistent, otherwise you'll lose a year. Have to wait for the next one. There you are. But it's fun too. I've started appreciating achievements in a new way, because I'm making sure to play through and explore a lot of stuff that I've never explored before. Especially now, like the Lunar Festival, I'm kind of not understanding it still, because there wasn't a lot of things, like there are no dailies or anything like that. Like, for example, in Love is in the Air, where you have dailies to farm stuff. It's just the achievements, and they don't really tell you, like, this is where to find them. It's just you do only have the achievements to go off of and the names. And that kind of, I don't love that, because I feel like it should be accessible in game, and not, you shouldn't have to add like add-ons and Google and stuff. And I feel like just looking around for shits and giggles through the whole world of Azeroth is insanity. Especially when Blizzard have been like, oh, we want people to rely less on add-ons. Well then, add in more things in the game so we don't need the add-ons. And I know they're working on that, but stuff like this, like, how am I supposed to know where to look when you just say like, yeah, they're around Northrend somewhere. Here's a long list of people you need to find in Northrend. There's no way to really find them unless you like have an add-on. I mean, some of them say like, oh, they're in this city and stuff, so that's at least something. But when you say like, oh, find this dude in Stormwind, you're like, okay, sure. Yeah, I've definitely gotten way more into finding achievements and stuff lately. Oh, I haven't done this dungeon in ages. What? Oh, I have not been here for so long. I don't think I've done this dungeon on this character. Might as well do it, because it looks like I'm gonna have to go through it. Cute. Yes, right? I haven't been here for so long. What the hell? That's the thing, like, what makes me a little bit sad is the fact that you never really get any, like, classic dungeons like classic content anymore unless you like specifically look for it. Like when you level, you get like either you choose the expansion from Chromie and stuff, or you need to, yeah, I don't know. It's just like it doesn't really, when you level in dungeons, it doesn't really give you the classic ones anymore, and that's rude. Oh, is that him? Ah, there you are. You sneaky, sneaky you. Oh, you vomiting, you nasty. He nasty. Nice. Yeah. Okay, well I don't have to run through the the whole thing. Because that's what I hate. Like, you can't really, if you go into a dungeon, you can't really get back out easily if you go to the end. You need to teleport out, which is just like, well, I need to be in this area actually, so bye. We have only 5 minutes left of the stream. I mean, I have been live for 4 hours, but still. The subathon is running near its end. Running near its end? Getting near. What? You know what I'm saying? I think when the ad comes, we'll snooze it, because it feels ridiculous to run one right before I'm supposed to jump off. So we got that one. Just making sure. Yes. Okay, so we get this one. My god, by the way, Zassi, did you see and anyone else who follows Julie and Solomita, but did you see the picture of, he posted the other day a picture of a dog, and I'm pretty sure it was Peach, but that did not look like Peach. It was on stories and like, oh, she's gonna be home soon. I think that was like yesterday on Instagram. I'm gonna see if I can find it, because I'm like, if that's Peach, she doesn't look okay. Like, she was at the vet, but she just looked so different. No, it's gone. Damn it. Oh well. Anyway, I got so surprised. Like, it seems like she's been at the vet again, so she seems like unwell and all that stuff, but it just did not look, at first I was like, did they get another Italian Greyhound? But I'm like, no, they usually only get like Greyhounds and not Italian Greyhounds. And I'm like, well, she kind of has the same color as Peach. And he didn't say Peach, he said like another nickname, but I mean, they give their dogs nicknames all the time, so it could be like, yeah. And I don't know, it was just like, she looked really not like herself, but it could have been like the lighting and all that stuff too, but I was like, my goodness, like, she's starting to look so old and she looks quite sick, and I don't know. Time do be flying, I guess. Peachy, yeah. Enough of WoW downloaded to run it, but my hunter's level 30 now, so I can't log in as her without a sub, alas. Wanted to see what pet she... Have you tried logging in, though? Or do you just assume that you can't? Because I want to recall that they announced that before midnight, anyone who's ever had a previous sub is going to be able to, oh, because I want to remember that it said that people were going to be able to play up to level 80 without a sub if they previously have had a sub. But maybe it's like they had to have had a sub within the last 2 years, you know, something like that. I'm gonna check. Um, 18 days ago. It's only free if you've had a subscription. Those who haven't played in a while means contextually. Official link here. You must have previously had an active subscription. Welcome back. Wait. Oh, it was, oh, okay. It was just for a weekend. Sorry, I thought that was up until the expansion. Oh, that's too bad. I really thought it was now up until the expansion. That's what I thought it would have been. Because, yeah, it was a weekend in, like, end of January, starting February. That's when they had a free weekend for people to play any and all levels. Too bad. Shoot. Sorry that I got your hopes up. I really thought... Wait! Oh, I missed the count! I missed the timer! It went down to 0! Sorry, guys. What the fuck? I missed the timer. When did it... How long has it been down? I was too invested. It went down to 0. That's crazy. I can't believe we're done with the subathon. That's crazy. Yeah, I did it just now. I did, yeah, we just saw it all together. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, and it works again. Hey, I didn't even think about that. The sound alerts work again. Yes. 30 seconds. Feels long though. I should have noticed it, but still.
Smash.
Smash. It's working again. Oh my goodness. Where's the nerd root? You guys, I can't believe Addie isn't here for our last subathon stream. Girl, where's she at? She's so busy working these days. She doesn't have time to chill with us anymore. What is this? Guys, I'm flabbergasted. This was such a good time. Like, my god, this is the 9th stream we're doing the subathon. That feels so crazy to me. What do you mean? Listen, thank you guys for hanging out with me. These 9 streams feels wild. We're gonna make sure to sort out the Skyrim stream, and the WoW Classic stream. And however, as this subathon is nearing its end, I wanted to say that the streams are gonna start being less and less frequent. I'm not gonna stop streaming because I think it's such a fun opportunity to hang out. However, I've realized that my main focus content-wise is definitely going to be YouTube moving forward, where I feel like the streams are going to be a mix of, sometimes it's going to be opportunities to use as content for YouTube, but a lot of the times it's also going to be just for us to be able to like chit chat and hang out and catch up and for it to be a lot more community focused. So now I've wanted to make sure that we had like a couple of streams a week when I could. I think, especially now if I get the job, the streams are probably gonna be bi-weekly, maybe once a week or maybe once every other week. Not including the Skyrim and WoW stream, because that's not going to start like right away. But it's like, I'm thinking this week I'm going to keep it open, but I might do the WoW stream or the Skyrim stream this weekend. And then the other one the week after that. But depending on if I get the job or not, it's definitely going to get less. But either or, it's going to be less frequent, but it's not going to stop completely. So I just wanted to tell you guys that, let you know. Because I started to get really excited about YouTube again. And yeah, I just can't do it all, especially now if I get a job and or start uni. I'm gonna have to pick and choose, and it's a lot easier to also do YouTube in a sense of like I can do a little bit at a time, whereas like being live for 3 hours dedicated straight, at least, like it's definitely harder to puzzle when you have job / school and a toddler. So just wanted to let you know, I planned on having this little chat just at the end of the subathon when we were done with this journey of ours. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today, and thank you guys so much for hanging out these 9 past streams for the subathon. It's been such a fucking pleasure. I'm gonna hop out, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you guys in the Discord. I'll let you know how we plan the rest of the week. If I have the time, I think I'd like to do another day stream this week. We'll see if I'll be able to. Otherwise, I'm planning on us doing one of the planned streams this weekend. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Lemming, for hanging out. I hope you have a good dog walk. And thank you so much for hanging out, Sassy. It means the world to me that you were able to stop by. I'm glad you didn't have a lot of meetings today. And perfect timing, too. Don't you have your first meeting in 40 minutes? Thank you, Lemming. I'll keep you guys updated in Discord if and when I hear something. But keep your fingers crossed for me, because I need all the luck I can get. But thank you guys for hanging out. I love you and appreciate you so much. And I'll talk to you guys in the Discord. Bye.